Go ahead and get this all kicked off. Go to the camera, which is over here. Welcome. How are y'all doing today? We will be playing Baldur's Gate 3 at around 7. We're a little before that. I wasn't sure if I was going to continue play. Well, this is a different Warhammer game, by the way. This is my single player game that I started, and it's just been a lot of fun. During the Steam sale, I picked up one of the Beast Herd guys. They suggested Porux the Brass Bull for what I wanted, which is one-man slaughterfest. And he's been nothing short of miraculously fun for that. So we've been running around. Now, there's a lot of mechanics I didn't know, so I learned a lot in this run so far. But I did get it. The one thing I knew I wanted to do is get the Sword of Cain with him, so that's why we YOLO defined it, and it's been terrific ever since. So he pretty much is a one-man wrecking crew. I siege pretty much every settlement with just him. Also, Mew, congrats on being first in the one-man race. Zero, how are you doing, brother? I don't really need. We'll just take the money or favor. So this group, basically it's a horde mechanic. It runs around with its own base on its back, if you will. Creates its armies on its own. Has that. Oh, I'm going to show you the most fun part of it right up here in a second. For this guy. In particular, this one. We could auto-resolve this. But the problem if I auto-resolve it, take injuries. We lose some units. Hit, heal. Not sustainable. So we'll fight this battle. And I'll show you why this has been so much fun. Now, technically, he doesn't need an army. Hello, Mew. Technically, he doesn't need an army with him. I could just send him by himself anywhere. But, you know, just in case there comes a time where I need troops, he has them. I'm doing pretty good. I got Baldur's Gate 3 later. I got this right meow. Maybe playing Fortnite after Baldur's Gate 3 if you're around. Maybe playing something else, who knows. But that's everybody else in the army. Then there's our general. Let me just do this. I don't remember if they had other units. Well, then it probably will be Fortnite later. So let's see. We'll just put it in fast mode because he does have to walk the whole distance, and it takes him a minute to get here. So here, we'll put him on normal speed. As you see, he's kind of strong. Now this is one of his natural abilities is this one right here. And everybody around him takes damage. But he also has the Sword of Cain. So these guys over here, they're not out of the fight, they just didn't realize it. The problem is what the computer will sometimes do is they'll run away from this guy and they'll head toward my other troops. They'll be like, oh, we can fight those guys. We'll see if they do that this time. I don't think they are. Oh wait, maybe. They're repositioning. Because yeah, see, these guys have realized they're like, we can't win this fight. Let's go after the other guys. It's like, no, you can't run away from this fight. So we do that.
Punish them!
And over here you can see how many kills he's gotten. He's still 8,163 damage. He's killed 86. Oh, wait. Here's some more. And this can wither away their arrows so that they can't keep. You see how these guys are like, oh, we're gonna fire at range. That brown bar is their arrows. Burn through half of it. So he's just gonna. He had a team. They're all the way over here in the mini map. You can see them up there. He doesn't need his team. See him out there, just chilling, hanging out. Yeah, see, he's just like, hey, look, guys, I'm just chilling. Yeah. And who do I want to stop from running away from me? These guys. Come back. You don't get to run away. I didn't authorize an escape. So here we can watch Bullman. It's like he's playing. It's like you're playing Dynasty Warriors in a third-person view. It's like, man, look at that guy. See. Nope, no range attacks for you. And I just destroyed the rest of their ammunition. And it's over. He killed 234. His health is basically full. Yeah, his health is actually full, not basically. 4,974 or 4,974. His shield is replenishing. And that's a wrap. Now as I said, I've been playing this one because this is extremely fun to just go through it on a single player game and take your single hero and wreck everything. Especially because the mechanic for this group is that they destroy everything. Satisfying. And what you technically what you need to do is destroy things that are within a certain perimeter of your herd stones that you plant. But you know, sometimes you just destroy things because they're in the way. Alright.
I've been looking forward to this.
They're very unfriendly
to be
toward me.
ripped to shreds.
You guys are kind of in my way. I am on my way to kill all the dark elves, but you are also present. So... Oh, and then for this guy also, his movement range is increased by his rating. So not only does he... His rating damage increases his movement range. Who are these people?
Do not test me, repellent fool. This handsome...
22 settlements. Who are you? I mean... I have other things to kill with these. Now these are my two regular armies that I have that are running around kind of helping me complete objectives here. Let's see. Move him within range. See, this is like, oh, it's gonna be a close victory. I'm like, but should it be a close victory? I haven't fought with these armies in the normal sense of the word in a while. Maybe we should test it out. Worst that happens is they both get destroyed and I have to rebuild. And if that happens, sometimes mistakes are made. No, I didn't pick all the rest of the stuff, did I? Nope, did not. And I didn't turn on closed captioning. Man, I'm awash with errors today. There we go. That's it. Now closed captioning's back. Here we go. I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't do any of that stuff. All right. Now technically, they're gonna probably put troops up in front of us here. Who to set up where? Where's our reinforcements coming in from behind us on this side? All right. Let's. All the heroes on one. I have archers still? Yeah. Easy. Man, why do I still have some of these troops? See, we can recruit vastly better troops, so I was confused why I have some of these things. Probably because I'm cheap and I don't like to throw things away. Sadly, that is actually probably the reason. All right. Might as well make them climb walls, why not? Storm the giants and chaos spawn through. Yeah, for whatever reason, I have the hero fighting his way through the door. Oh yeah, crap, I forgot I have another army coming in. Gotta do something with these guys. Let's see. Just take all this crap launching through. We're just gonna cram everybody through this gate. Let's go. Blast open this whole nother hole here. There you go. More ways to go through, everybody. Hey, quick, get through the walls. Now my weak infantry that I sent this direction, they're not likely to do very well. I really wasn't worried about that. And I'm sure there's a strategic way to do about doing all this, but the siege battles are kind of a nuisance. Just tell everybody to get up here. There you go, guys. And then when you run into the plague bearers of Nurgle there, just take them with you. Just carry them up the hill, but it's fine. Man. Go ahead and cast her in this group. I do. What spells does he have? Alright, leadership down. Sure how that one's gonna turn out. I haven't used this guy's spells before. Okay, that was pretty fun. All right. No, I guess it's over already. So we went from a close victory to a decisive victory, which means we lost fewer troops. So overall, it was still the better play to act out the fight and let the computer auto-calc it. We might have lost more in specific units, like my weak infantry there. They got toasted. Oof. But it's okay. They didn't really need to be around anyway. Yeah, my Minotaur army behind me here, they did pretty solid. They hung in there pretty strong. Oh yeah, this one is within the other herdstone. I don't think I can get anything. Oh, I can get 4 from there.
Only obey Godfather.
That put me at 30 if I perform the ritual then. The goal is to get this one up to 500. Actually, what is the objective of this game? I got a half an hour to kill still. Let's see, we've got a short victory. Alright. Man, we got a lot of people left to destroy in order to get the long one. Occupy, loot, raise, or sack 272 different settlements. We've only raised or destroyed 62 places. I was gonna say, as far as I know, the plague doesn't actually hurt beast herd, but I could be wrong. All right, now a bunch of people gained skill points, so we got to distribute those real quick. Let's see. We got that one. Rat eater. I think he was down to the bottom shelf here. Yeah. Mogok Fury. I just realized they're both Mogoks. I didn't realize he wasn't a mentor yet. He's a mentor to the younger. What are they? Bull people? Minotaurs, I guess? Hmm. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna see. One of the things you can get and carry around are pennants or banners, and I was like, I don't know. I think I could put those on my heroes, and I haven't tried it yet. And let's see. Its range. Incoming horde growth. Eh. Eh. I guess movement range, honestly. Where did that other army run off to that I was facing? Well, unfortunately for him,
A step too far.
they're a little bit in the way. Man, we'd still win, but we get to introduce them to bull power. Stretch. Although this time I'll probably use fast speed to move it along, so we're not just staring at him for as long. He just needs to do his job, that's all it is, you know? So, 1, 2, 3. Sushi, appreciate the lurk. How are you doing today? We'll have to play peak again. Hopefully do better than we did last time. It looks like they're going for my other guys. I can also do this tactic. I haven't done it in a while. I can just tell them to withdraw. Then the only one they have left to fight is Torox. You're tired drowning in your books lately, so you haven't really been active. But yeah, for sure. Peek, peek. Yep. Cluster of enemies that were actually hiding away from me for some reason. He's up to 314, 317, 322. His kill counter just keeps going up on that left. Now his top hit points, his max hit points is 4,975, and if you've noticed, he hasn't gone down really. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Nobody else on the map for you guys to fight. Bring it. So I'm doing this until Baldur's Gate 3, then I'll play Baldur's Gate 3 with the guys. And then we'll be doing some... Probably end up doing Fortnite again with Mew later. If you're around, Sushi, you're always welcome to play, but that'll be late night, so you'll probably be asleep. Because that'll be around 10 p.m. Eastern. But you're always welcome. You and Josh both. Let's see. Torox killed 612 enemies by the end, out of 844 by himself. This is why I picked up this one when it was on sale. I'm sorry, he killed 581, but somehow 612 were lost to the enemy. The game got confused. It didn't know what happened. Most likely they're units that were just too small or too weakened to regenerate, so they said, eh. Thought for a second the guy had declared war on me, and I was like, nah, he didn't. Okay. Now, I'm running these two armies in tandem because they don't technically have the strength of our boy there on their own. Oh yeah, hostile action by this guy. All right, that's my top tier assassin, Abrak, or Abrow, or Barbecue, the Land Ripper. There you go. I should rename all these to people, just for fun, but maybe later. Right now we have people to murder. Let's see. Spell resistance first. Run into people. More and more people are using magic attacks. like 10 o'clock tonight, Sushi, after I'm done playing with the other guys on Baldur's Gate 3, we'll be doing Fortnite. I was inviting you if you're up and around, but you don't have to. Ooh, they're going back to destroy some of my older encampments. As much as I want to auto-calc this, I want to see how much damage I can inflict on their army. Because I don't appreciate the attacking my herd stones when I'm not there. It's rude. Now their leader's too strong. I won't be able to beat their leader, but I might be able to knock out some of their Jesus, some of their infantry. Oh yeah, he's still hilariously fun. Don't get me wrong.
Course. Chaos.
Yeah, during the day I've been busy lately, so.
Course.
If boredom comes up, then I'll be around to play. Let's see. Second line. Missile cavalry. Alright. Appreciate the alert. Get some rest. Actually, let's just pause this so they don't keep getting a head start. They're like, wait, why are they all on this side of the map? Shouldn't they be split? It's like, no. That's not how this works. That lead unit's gonna get hosed. Actually, wait, I'm just gonna send all of them there. You're just watching, like, here, we'll slow it down a second so you can see it. It's a bunch of harpies and a mana core just tearing up an archer formation. Now this is a base defense, so technically I'm in trouble because I'm ignoring my base defense duties, but they're just taking supply points right now, so we have time. But I should start sending them back. Yeah, see, that's their main boss right there. They're level 50, I think. Yeah. They're gonna wipe out anything that they come across, so I'm trying to avoid them, of all things. I'll let them... Sorry, cavalry, you're gonna need to play runaway here from that lord. need to make sure he has no support troops. Basically, my main goal is to try to punish them for attacking, so. Make it as costly a victory for them as possible. Which I've done already because I wiped out a ton of their units. Yeah, see, they're here. We got over there and started wiping out the infantry units. I was like, yep. I said, I knew it was gonna be a loss. But if we, here's the thing, like, see how they have these units that are almost dead or dead? Those would still be like half health if we auto-calced it, because the game likes to do that. So at this point, all they'd have to do is wait 2 turns and they just go right across the water and hit the next settlement. Now they're gonna lose like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. We erased 4 units. Before they would have kept all of them, they just wouldn't have. So the goal was make them lose something in order to win their fight. But they're gonna win. We weren't gonna win that battle. They had a level 50 hero against my garrison troops. But I also don't care. The good thing about being this faction is you don't actually care if you lose the territory. Buzzway, welcome in. How are you doing? We'll be switching over to Baldur's Gate 3 in a minute, so if you came here for Warhammer fun, I'm sorry, it'll only be temporary. We'll be switching over to Baldur's Gate 3 and then probably Fork Knife later. But Buzzway,
welcome to the
how are you doing? What were you playing today?
Don't worry. The Adventurers Guild
You
does
too
not
were playing
charge a
Warhammer 3.
membership fee.
I've only I got this on the Steam summer sale. I think it's the summer sale, yeah. Summer sale. Thank you, thank you. I understand if you've been streaming, you need to go get that ass. That after stream self-care, it's very important. And you should go get that ass if you have to. Ass is very important. I've been spreading across Twitch for a while now. I've been trying to get everybody to understand the importance of ass. So you too, you should go get that ass if you need it. But thank you for the raid. What faction were you playing before you head out? This is my single player game. I have a stream campaign that I started the other day. That's the Lizard Men, but somebody said Torox the Brass Bull was a one-man army, and I was like, well, let me test this, and it's been true. He's a one-man army, and it's hilariously fun. Kislev was fun. I've never played Kislev. I will have to. But I've been doing this guy because I can do this. Go to the battle. I don't know if you've ever played. Have you played any of the Beastmen? Their mechanics are a little weird, a little wonky, but they're fun. I did play a lot of Warhammer and Total War 2, like the 2 of them before that. I just only recently got the Warhammer 3. And there's some quality of life that's definitely better. So, I'll say that much. We're just gonna move these guys back here so they can watch. These guys will also come back here to watch. They don't need to participate. Korik's got this. Oh! Oh, start battle, sorry. I'll just put it on fast speed. I know they're there, so we'll just remove some of their ammunition. Okay. Torox here just makes things entertaining. I didn't think I'd like a horde faction until I played him, and now it's like I love this one. All you need to do is get the Sword of Cain early, and then man, the game just leaves itself open. You just crush everything. Everything just becomes that much more fun. It's like Sword of Cain has penalties. No, it doesn't. It has positives for Torok. Oh man, I accidentally hit it out of range. Oh well. It won't matter. He's just erasing everybody. He's up to 166 kills now. But I'll go swing by and check out your channel off stream. I'll have to hit the follow in a minute here. But thank you for the raid, and as I said, if you need to get that ass, that after stream self-care, then go get that ass. Who are you guys? You don't get to run away. That's not how this works. I'm even gonna destroy your ammunition for the fun of it. So, he's still at full health. He fought the battle by himself. He's just a hilariously fun hero to use. I say hero, just he's legendary lord. He's not really heroic, I guess you could say. But he does a lot of work all by himself. I need to get some better gear for him. He's only got like blue gear, and obviously the Sword of Cain. Sword of Cain is mounted to him, so he can't really get rid of it unless he dies, and I don't see him doing that anytime in the near future. Message? I don't have friends. I don't have family. Ah, okay. Yeah. It was about my little brother's upcoming wedding. I gotta go visit sometime though. Give my niece her. I got my niece a stuffed animal from Ueno Zoo. He should succeed. There we go. That's the unit that blocked my movement earlier. Brought all this. We'll auto-calculate these armies. I don't really trying to fight Malekith like that. It's like, yeah. We'll raise a herdstone here. We're trying to get our ruination level up. The other guy should be coming on here soon. I'm just going to be keeping an eye on my Discord. When the other guys get here, it'll be... Oh, there's Bat. Yep. Hey, Bat. Alright, I'll be starting up in a minute here. I'm just finishing murdering some folks in Warhammer.
Alright.
Well, I don't know if you ever played Total War Warhammer, but I recommend it if you haven't.
I played one of them on the DS before. It was pretty fun.
Well, you should check it out. Like the I don't know if the Steam Summer Sale's still on. If it is, you can get it relatively inexpensive.
Yeah,
like 20 bucks, I think.
Until Thursday. Okay. Yeah,
it's I don't remember the DLC I recommend, but it lets you get this guy who's a you can turn into a one-man army. If you're interested, I'll message you the information later, but it's pretty fun. I just finished a turn where I ran him into a castle by himself, or into a defending force by himself, and he killed like 600. It's fun.
Yeah, if you want to, just send it over. I'll check it out.
Yeah, I'll send it later. All right, let me switch games though. All right, guys. Warhammer's been fun, but as said, this is one of those. This is a preset day. We're doing other stuff, so let me go ahead and save because I'm gonna come back to this. I'm going to come through here and I'm gonna keep slaughtering because that's what this faction does. And for me, that's peak performance.
Speaking of Steam Summer Sale, though, are there any multiplayer games of any kind that seem interesting for the group?
That's the thing. It's hard to tell because Jack's tastes have shifted a lot over the last couple of years.
Yep.
It
Agreed.
used to be only like shooting slaughter, and now it's like he enjoys Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm like, okay. He enjoys like he's always kind of enjoyed them, but it's like it feels like he's less into like, hey, let's play shooters first. Let's do other type. So he's all over the place now, and I don't know. Because I got Peak the other day, which is like a climbing, like a group climbing game where well, you know, you
I
die.
got that too. It's freaking stupid.
It's fun though.
Yeah.
We were playing the other day, and one of the guys felt like we were talking, and like I was looking back over the area, and we were talking, and he just was like mid speech. He goes, ah! You just see his character go flying past me to the ground. He missed his jump clearly. It's just you're like, oh, well, I think that was you. I think I just watched you fly past me in Mach 2. Yep, you're not coming back from that. And then his ghost shows up a second later. You're like, yep.
Yep.
I mean, it's fun, but it's like I don't think Jack would like that type of game.
Maybe for
But
like a day or two, but then it'd be like, eh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like there's a lot of games. I just don't know which ones people would want to play.
Yeah.
Technically, we probably need Jack and you to look. I mean, you and I are pretty open playing a lot of games, so like I think the only one that I didn't really get into was Dead by Daylight, and I was just annoyed that day and never really felt like playing it again.
That's fair.
Well, it's one of those, from what I can tell, that you need to kind of build, like get your stuff, your traits, and all the other crap.
Yeah, you definitely have to like run a lot in order to actually get good stuff.
Well, yeah, because you were telling me you're like, oh yeah, it's fine. They're not. It's like, because I'm like, how the fuck do they know this? How do they do that? And you're like, oh, it's this, it's that. I'm like, well, what do I have to play 1,000 games in order to be able to counter the things that everybody else has? I think you tried to talk sense, but I was pissed off about it. I was like, fuck this.
Yeah, you need a lot of intel for that game in order for it to be enjoyable.
No, it's like there's like a lot of like perks, traits, and other things you need too. And I was like, well, fuck that. It's like if I can't play, and you're like, well, I think you were like, yeah, part of the reason we had the lobby we did is because I teamed with you, and I think you weren't new and I was. But yeah, I remember that because I felt a little bad because I was like, I didn't really give it a fair shot. I remember getting pissed off at it and being like, fuck this. So I was like, yeah, okay, that wasn't really a fair shot. I think that's the only one where we played where you and I didn't really just play the game.
Yeah, I think maybe if I had like joined you, then maybe we would have had a preferred easier lobby or so, or like a less experienced killer, but I don't know how exactly their matchmaking works, if it's based on the host or if it's based on overall.
I think also the one killer was taunting me, and I was like, this isn't fun. It's like I just first time playing the game, and this guy's like tossing, like messing with me, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. But like just scrolling through my list, the forest, it's on sale for $4.
Do I not have the forest? I think I have the forest already.
Oh,
That might be one.
yeah, you already own it. You've played 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I played with a couple of people who I might see. We can see if Vern wants to set up a server for that, and we can try that one out.
Yeah, then there's Hunt Showdown. That's another one.
I think I own that one too. I don't think I've ever played it, but I think I own it.
Apparently, Jack has also owns it, and he's played 9.8 hours.
That's one to keep in mind.
Yeah. It's more like round-based, kind of like Call of Duty is. But it's a team-based thing.
Yeah. I mean, you all are welcome to pick up Fortnite anytime. I mean, I play it on a regular, but
it's just the pacing's hard to get used to.
like, which one? Like being slower, faster?
Compared to, it's just getting, the whole strategy down, and Like
Yeah.
finding the game's pace and all to get good at it compared to COD, it is different.
Yeah, I find it like the only problem I ever had with COD is just cheating. Honestly, it got annoying.
Did you hear about
'Cause-
the Fortnite tournament guy that got fined in court for so much about it?
No, I didn't. What happened?
So he won, I think it was 7,000 or 6,800 some dollars in tournaments, but he got caught for cheating, and then the court upheld and charged him for like 6 figures worth.
Phew. I guess it depends like on how much money he got out of the whole thing, not just the tournament prize.
Yeah, but then he was also like doing other things to actually try to hide his cheating and all that, and that's what the court made it like a lot more than what his tournament winnings was. Hold on.
Yes. Like, I mean, good. I think. I'll be honest. I don't like cheaters, but I actually think they're kind of shitty human beings. And the world would be better with a lot fewer of them, because the only reason you're cheating in a multiplayer game, single player game, cheat away. Who cares? It's a single player game. You're only affecting your own playthrough. But when you're playing against other people and you're cheating, you just want other people to be unhappy. The only time I'm less hateful of cheaters, and this will be weird, is when they're like making money off of it. Because then, okay, it's like, I still think they're scum, but at least their goal is to make money, not to make other people unhappy. If you're not making money, your whole goal is to make somebody else have a shittier day.
So the guy won $6,850.
Yeah.
In court, he was ordered to pay $175,000 and banned for life from Fortnite.
Peasants are revolting.
They've
Nice.
always been revolting, Prince.
I like it.
But now,
And
they're
Jack is on the
rebelling.
normal source channel.
Honorable Jack up. But yeah, I mean, my take on cheaters has always been that.
Hey,
As I said, it's like I don't care if you're cheating in a single player game, but if you're cheating in a multiplayer game, especially if you're not making money out of it, then you're just cheating to make other people pissed off and unhappy. That's scummy.
yeah. Jack, did you hear about the Fortnite cheater case recently?
I don't pay attention to Fortnite. I keep forgetting that it still gets updates.
I mean, I
Well,
play it all the
not
time,
really.
but the update is pretty funny here. Actually, tell him.
Yeah, so a cheater that was caught after he had won some tournaments that totaled up to $6,850 of winnings. He got ordered by court to pay $175,000 and banned for life.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, nice.
Maybe I did hear about it. I saw something about some cheater being required to pay, but I don't think I ever looked further into it. It's just like the headline of something.
Yeah.
So that makes sense now.
Yeah, but I was like, that's terrific. Okay, I think we need to get rid of the scrying eye here. Is that what
Yeah.
we were doing?
Yeah, we gotta get rid of that somehow. Wherever it's at.
It's over
Gotta
here.
get rid of the
Over
eye.
there.
We also need to get into here, I believe, to get like another charge or something like that for the boulders.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
But yeah.
So we gotta kill that without anybody seeing it.
Yeah, it's
Maybe if I sneak up behind it real quick.
this could be a battle, so just heads up, Bat.
Yep, an ordeal.
This little mage is walking around. I need to have them pass.
Stop turning around, you little shit.
Yep, and
Okay.
it's moving.
Damn it.
Oh, the eye has like a full radius, so it's gonna be annoying.
Here, I'll try to hit it with the if I can get to a spot that's hidden.
Oh, and then hit her with range.
Ugh.
What if I?
Oh wait, can't
What
you
if I make
distract
myself
everybody?
invisible?
Wait, can't you
I can cast an illusion. I don't know exactly how well that's gonna work.
I was gonna say, could you do a performance somewhere and draw everybody Or wait,
Make the cat invisible?
No, it was an illusion. Yeah, I could come over here and do a performance.
damn, out of you. Because I'm finally stealthed over here. Then this guard from above showed up. Fucking prick. Where did the eye go?
Yeah,
All the way
it kept
down
going
here.
down that way.
I mean, technically where it is, nobody's looking at it.
Crouch, make sure you're hidden, and if you can get it, get it. Anybody who gets a shot on this fucker, take it out. Okay, critical miss is not the way to take it out.
Oh no.
I accidentally hit into an out of turn based.
Hit it once. There. Why do you...
Oops.
What did Shadowheart do to
Poor
you?
Shadowheart.
Shadowheart, when you said you got it, hey puppy, how you doing? When you said you got it and destroyed it, I was double clicking the raise for the blast. Shadowheart was right underneath the clip, so it accepted the shots, but it was supposed to be on the thing you just killed. Because like, I saw you do your one attack, so I went to do mine, assuming that your attack was used. Clearly wrong. And then Shadowheart was actually right under the object for the you know what happens, okay? Sometimes Shadowheart deserves it. Let's just say that.
That is fair.
I had to save a clip of that.
Oh yeah, I should clip that.
I'm gonna talk to these animals over here since I have animals speaking.
I like how
Oh
that
man.
one calf was listening to my performance too.
I mean, they're intelligent. If that's talk. Oh. Did you talk to him?
Second one now.
Tired. Sleep. Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric.
The name means little to you, yet your heart pulses to its rhythm.
Well, luckily we already know what that name is. You remember?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember, there was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came. I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers
Jesus.
beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
He's old as shit.
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
I don't honestly know what he's talking about. Is he talking about like the
So I say not. Yet
The one
I
on-
hear
the one,
his name
what's he called?
again, said by the shadows.
all right? Oh, it's good informational.
Come on, open up.
some medium armor that's while obscured by shadow, the wearer deals 1 to 4 necrotic damage to attackers that hit them with a melee attack.
I mean, I'll take it. I use medium armor, but
This crossbow is too well designed to be made by Dwagar.
how's it lower armor class than the basic one? It looks better.
Let's have a look.
I mean, the defense is important, but so is, you know, looking good.
Oh yeah, there's this thing with the animals over here and the guys. It's a combat thing.
Well, it
You
might
want
be a
me to
combat.
do it?
Well, you could start talking to the animals. Maybe we can.
Yeah, hold on.
Maybe there's a way to not fight.
Oh no.
Oh,
That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Let me try talking to the animals.
And
They'll
it
let me.
sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits, so stop your jawing and get to working.
Yeah, I can talk to the animal.
1 second. We're in the middle of this combo.
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
You're like this is it's you, Jack, talking, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Like how you make everybody your friend. You're like, come on, buddy. We're pals. You want to tell me everything.
Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That
What happened?
I don't know what happened.
Oh, I was talking to the animal and I convinced it to only attack the masters and not us.
What did we just tell you? We were in the middle of a conversation.
I'm sorry, I didn't know it affected your conversation at the same time.
We're talking about the animals. All right. Well, I'm not over there. I'm on my way, I guess. Is it? Well, I guess Bat just started the animal uprising over there, so let me get over there.
Yep.
This calls for
They were beating the animals.
That's
before me.
It's part of their culture, Bat. You can't say anything.
man. Let me try to get a better position here, and that animal's gonna launch that one off the cliff. There's nothing to that. It's like there's no way it won't. All right. Unless I do this. And I guess we have to be involved in this bat-induced murder.
Yep.
Well, he's definitely going off the cliff in a second then. I just put him in a worse spot.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, well, he didn't land on the edge after all. Okay, guys, you see that rock over there? Don't step on it. Apparently,
don't
it's
step on
not
that
real. No, I'll let that go.
It's just Hunter's Mark. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not going to counterspell Hunter's Mark.
Ow.
Maybe I should have. Jesus. Okay, in hindsight, maybe counterspelling Hunter's Mark would have been the better call. Let's see. I already used my attack to kill the 1/move over here, so. I like how Jack and I are both like, it's just Hunter's Mark, and then the first thing that happens afterward, critical for 18. I'm like, okay. Maybe, Squeamish, maybe you and I had the wrong impression of Hunter's Mark all this time. Fuck's sake.
Didn't recognize your game like that.
It's like okay, you're a little stronger than we anticipated. Nice.
That's all I could do. Oh no, counter spell.
Not again. I'll let it. Hey! Aha! Medium armor saved me. I'm gonna see if I can throw that guy off the cliffside. Means we do lose loot, but it does mean he dies fast. And no more Hunter's Mark. Yep, he gone.
XP is XP.
Truth.
Hey, maybe if Bat uses Moonbeam on this last guy, he'll explode.
Or better yet, maybe he'll catch fire.
Ooh.
Bat's gonna hate us at some point. He probably already does. Although to be fair, he did use Moonbeam thinking it would somehow light a fire. Just like I launched I launched Shadowheart off a cliff because I clicked at the wrong moment.
Oh, there you go, you did something.
What did you do, Jack? I remember we all did something so far. But I can't remember what everybody's done. I think last time I...
Oh, not specifically today?
Yeah, not specifically today.
Well, I started the fight with the robots by accident. Matt took the first two text options. So I was like, I'll take the third text option. And it's like, we're gonna fight now.
That's right.
Yeah,
that was what happened.
Reading it all, and then
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember. Like, we've all done stuff. Like, I think I'm the one who started the fight with the dwarves. I think. I don't remember. Oh yeah, because I lightning jumped onto him. Yep.
Yep.
I thunder jumped onto him. I was like, whoops! I forgot that I had that. I'll turn that off now.
I am inspired. Ow.
Yeah, he's charmed now. Yeah, he's dead now.
Alright, talk to the beasts.
Specks of adamantine in this slag.
Yeah. We knew that because we were talking to not creatures.
I will do this.
Fuck me, he cleared it.
Hey, you Nag. How are you doing, Nag? How are the kids? Why is it I can't remember the second kid's name? I remember Sheldon. What's the second kid's name, guys?
Addie.
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 Why do I always think that that's short for like an actual name? Asshole. Well, they're asshole 1 and asshole 2. Well, I mean, okay. They are kids. I mean, I can't say that that's a wrong assessment. Adeline. Okay, so Addie is short for Adeline. Okay. Like, I was trying to remember and I'm like, I don't remember the name. But Nag, what have you been up to? gave Addie an under. You gave Addie an underduck yesterday. She plummeted off the swing, and while she got hurt, you surprisingly didn't break her. I feel like I'm supposed to be like, you did what now? But at the same time, good job. Oh wait, this is where I probably need to participate in these.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
You know, when you push someone in a swing and you walk underneath them so they're way high up. Oh yeah. She said, "I'll hold on and won't fall off." Oh, you believed a child? You know better. I don't know if that one's.
Bat, what are you doing?
Ow.
I don't know what you guys are up to.
There's some traps there.
I'm disarming the traps along the bridge so we don't accidentally hit them later.
That's fair.
I was like, I know us. It's gonna happen. Somebody's just gonna click a spot. Person's gonna run. It's gonna be like, well, you have to.
There's a trap.
Is this one right in front of?
The one didn't. The trigger didn't show up. The trap did. I don't think I can deactivate it now. Maybe. Been playing ball, had last week off work. Sheldon had swimming lessons. You passed 2 levels in a week, so that was good. Saves you $125. Nice. Lots of, I don't think so, Tim, and get bent, Tim, in your house. I'm glad it's continuing as it should.
Of course it is.
Oh, it's on fire up here.
Yeah, accidentally, one of these didn't pop up until it clicked. So I'm just disarming some of them. The one that's the real problem is the one at the end, because I'll have to go into turn base just to have a shot at it.
Oh, yeah.
But I can disarm, I should be able to disarm these other ones.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Critical success. Because there's a doorway in front of it too. You've been playing Baldur's Gate on Thursdays and you're a healer? Super fucking useless. Oof. Failed. Try again. That wasn't where I was trying to be.
I think
I think I know what to do. Do I need to do all this? Nah. But it makes it easier if I fix all these things. You haven't seen your invitation for Trevor's wedding. Must have got lost in the mail. Like our friendship. Oh, damn. It happens. Remember when Trevor used to speak to some of us?
Yeah.
Absolutely not. You'd be killing history.
So that gate is the first thing. So I'd have to go into turn-based, get rid of the gate. I remember when he got mad because Skippy guessed his name. Yeah. All he had to do is just not admit that that was his name, though. It's like none of us would have known.
A quake of some sort, perhaps. Just
Sam probably would have told him.
Probably.
Probably. Might have to go turn-based to do this one.
a couple times should travel. Be cautious.
All right. Can't do it on this turn. But I should put disarm it now. All right. Well, there's a lever on the wall, but I guess. We got arrow of transposition, some gold, and then you see where is the +1 saving armor class? Save those as long as they have lightning charges. It's rare clothing. So squeamish, you can do what you want with it, because I don't know what armor you can wear, Jack.
Light armor, I think, at most.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I just got uncommon clothing on right now.
Shadowheart might want to see this.
Oh, bad. I'll send that. I'm gonna send the Idol of Shard to you since you're making you in charge of Shadowheart.
Okay.
It's an Idol of Shard, so and he was like, Shadowheart might want to look at this. I sent it to you, so you can deal with talking to her at some point about it. I guess we should interact with our minions, but I think I put that on that job, so maybe Jack should be the one interacting with the minions. I'm wondering what type of options he'll get.
As long as Bat doesn't talk to an animal and start a fight.
My goodness.
You know you're not gonna live that down, Bat. I mean, actually, technically you will, because you'll do something else and we'll forget about the one. And just new bad issues will arise.
Like, it's not the most memorable. Like, it's no normal shorts incident, or like armor counts as kill incident, or moonbeam incident.
There's a co-op game I thought we could look into. Let me go check it. Solasta is a turn-based RPG like this. Seems good. No clue if it is, but you have another one. There's another one you're looking. So Solasta, I'll take a look at that post stream. If somebody wants to throw it in the group chat, aka Nag.
What was it?
Solasta, Solasta.
Let's see.
A god, perhaps.
Crown of the Magister. It's only $9 right now.
Discorded it. All right. You said there was. Is that? Did you discord the other one or the Celesta one?
You going on a ride with me?
What?
I can. Did you already walk all the way
went
this
down
way?
there, didn't see
Okay.
anything. Yeah, so I was gonna activate the bridge for the other side and leave Shadowheart over here.
I mean, you can put Shadowheart on. You can use like our bows to move the thing, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Or there's a magic hand there. That can do it too.
Whoa, a magic hand.
A mage hand, if you will.
And I will.
Is this decided? All right. You have hundreds on your wish list and they're all on sale. Well, if you find ones that you think might be good group games, let me know. 'Cause I'm always down. If we have to move our group night to Thursday instead of Monday, like the original reason is to try to get more time for people, you know, accessibility for people. There's an iron ladder. Wait, this is where we were originally. I was across the way. Unlike Tim, we're down to pound.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
I see tracks there. Or footprints.
The door is open.
That's worth a look.
Which door?
The big double iron door that was locked.
I didn't know one was locked.
Right here.
Ah.
Can't remember if there's a combat thing over here or not. I shall wait.
I don't remember either, if you want the truth. Ah, bugged.
I've got a long road ahead.
Eldritch Blast is real good for doors. Yeah, it's not that great at the start for doors, but as you progress, it gets stronger. You know, when you get more blasts out of it. I was gonna say bursts, and I was like, that's not the right term. There's books, there's skeletons. Scroll of Charm Person. A Harper key? Let's read this.
Keys are always useful.
Master Ketherick, my whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive Harper. To wit, she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death, only crying, "Lux Splenda," with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharans as spies. May they walk forever in shadow. Justicar Sybil. Well.
That watchword. Lux Splenda.
I got a tarnished
What
silver
does it
key.
mean?
Might be for the double doors there. Jack, you gonna head over here?
I don't know what Jack's up to.
Are you over there?
Yep.
And then probably not. You smell funny.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's not wrong. You smell very bat-like. Shield mold?
Combat.
No, I got the sword mold.
Oh, that's right. We gotta find all these different molds on these things for the thing below.
Yeah, that's got a doorway that put him in turn base. Oh no, it's the Hellsboar.
Yeah.
You're just no, I wasn't even in the car.
Oh, yeah.
There. Just make them come out.
Run back.
Just had to get myself involved. Matt, try to speak with him.
Matt, run away.
He
I
can't.
can't.
He has to wait
It's not
for.
my
He has to wait for his turn. Spenda. Look,
Imagine by the
Spenda. Put that in your coffee. Smells like broken dreams and normal shorts. Exactly.
Aw, he didn't explode.
No explosion.
No explosions here.
Where is the earth-shattering kaboom? Come on, you ugly pig. Nice.
Nope, that one made it through.
Oh, good, you didn't hit Shadowheart this time.
That's because I got the clicks off in time. Technically, it would have hit bad if I had clicked slow.
Oh, I am on fire though.
You should probably put that out.
Probably.
Yep.
Ah!
Ow.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
I fell all the way down a hole. I felt like 3 floors.
Jesus. I was like, according to this here, you can save still, so you...
Yeah, you're savable.
Yeah, I'm down there. I'm still alive, but yeah, I fell like 3 floors down. I'm inside a locked room. It looks like though, so that's nice.
I mean, we can do feather fall for you and send Bat down and I'm on the next turn. But we should probably finish the fight up here first.
Yeah.
Alright. Here. Send Shadowheart. I don't know if you can. I'm like, I don't...
I can. I had to hit O to get the top
Yeah.
down view.
Oh, I know where this spot is, I think.
Oh, this is the locked door that was pointed out at the beginning of the place for today.
I mean, that's
Like,
one
we
way
need
to
get in there.
That's one way to get there, though.
Yeah.
I mean, won't be able to do the drop down again, but I'll go through the corpses up here real quick. Can you remove your moonbeam? Thanks, moonbeam.
Yeah, here. Oh,
It finished. That was a good deal.
oh, it did. Okay.
You can wear a devil foil mask.
Breathe deep and move.
Does anybody need or want a crossbow? The one I have is better than this one, so I wasn't going to keep it, but I can send it to one of you if you want to check it.
I'm good.
Send
Yeah, I
it.
think my bow's pretty alright.
I sent it to you anyway. You can decide. Jack.
Alright.
Worst case, you can just sell it. Like it's like me.
Might be useful.
Rusted key to something.
Oh, I'm not proficient with martial weapons or heavy crossbows.
Oh, was it a heavy crossbow? I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I forget that I am proficient with martial stuff because of the warlock class that I took. So I was like, oh yeah. Did you guys find any fast travel points down there?
Not yet. Oh, this is where the goo was, or the blobs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wait, I can one sec. Where we at? I
Move
can
that stone.
I can re-feather fall us. I didn't realize it was just a ritual, so it's not a one-time use.
I can't move it.
All right, bet. Go to your main character. Jump down.
Okay.
There.
And these things have stayed interesting.
We're not gonna open the double doors. There should be a switch or something, right?
It's just locked, I'm pretty sure.
Wonder what's past this.
No. Now they're not. Yeah, there's Vis and Brathwin over here.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide.
Ain't been the same.
I say you're scamming the lot of us.
I'm gonna talk to this guy, Vis. Nope, Screamers can. Screamers, come talk to him. Apparently, Vis has not been the same since the rock slide.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own. Consistent. I'll give you that.
Come on, Jack, talk to him.
Tired.
Vis or
Oh,
Brathwin?
them?
Yeah, Vis or Brathwin.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
They don't want to talk.
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage. You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I get better. Yeah, I get much better. I should get an advantage here too. Yep, friends.
Yeah. Are you ever not their
Like-
friends? I mean, that's the real question. I think you're friends with everybody.
Like, as long as it didn't roll a 1.
Yeah, I was like, you'd
I
have
would
to have
get at
tried
least-
really hard to have failed that one.
Yeah, I'd get at least 10 out of just the bonuses.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
This seems weird. Maybe talk to him if you get the opportunity. He ran off, but
Yeah.
something about him seems strange. I kind of want to find out, but he's gone now. Either way.
Let's see what I get out of that guy. A fetish of Kalar Duran's smooth hands. Is that a ring? Oh yeah.
What does it do?
Now I can cast invisibility.
What's hiding here?
Once per long rest.
Whatever.
That's just an action.
Oh, wait. I guess it's time to go check out these slimes. Why is there a loose stone over here?
We tried to move it, but we couldn't.
It's too heavy. Is Shadowheart not able to?
I tried with her too. I couldn't move it.
Hmm. It's probably just like a way through the wall. Or way up without encountering things.
Who's going first?
Shadowheart.
The simple bard.
The bard goes first in the talking. Somebody else goes first in all the other situations. I don't think I have a shot. Oh, I do. Okay.
Wait, where'd it? Did it get knocked off?
Apparently, I threw it off the chasm. I am beginning to wonder how.
Because I hit it with a roaring thunder arrow, which was gonna push it like to the right. So I think you threw it
As
against
it got,
the edge, and
yeah.
then it registered my arrow.
It registered all hits at once, so I pushed it. I pushed it direction toward the land, and then at the same time, Jack pushed it the other side. So I think we combined to throw it off the edge. That's actually pretty funny. That's less funny. Rude is what I would call that. Yeah, we're also looking at Hunt Showdown and the Forest as other games that we can look at playing after this one. I figured you'd need to get your input on things too, Jack. So, ouch. Stop spitting at me!
I mean, I have Hunt Showdown at least.
Yeah.
I need healing.
Allow me to play a song for these trying times.
Allow you to play the song of your people.
This next number is called Moonbeam.
Monsters and zombies. I'm sure that'll be great for your sleeping. Of course it will.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Zoom, welcome in.
He's coming.
Thanks for the redeem. I'll do the pickle in a minute.
My sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
a Shadow Heart.
Yeah, it's okay. No, do the pickle first. There's the one chest down below.
Tools and thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
Oh yeah, and then here's the hydrate. Thank you, Zoom. Also, how you been? I was gonna say you're plus 7 hours on me, so that means it's like 3 a.m. for you? Feeling better? Well, that's good. Oh, isn't this the one where the person explodes?
Yeah, so we
yeah.
should have Jack go through and do the
Hulk.
dialogue to...
Definitely shouldn't be you or I. We are not good at not blowing up.
Not me.
Oh no. I need this unlocked.
Can't you just go around? Here, I'll unlock it.
Can I?
Yeah, you can go around.
I'll get it.
Yeah, I need to go quick before my invisibility goes up.
It's unlocked either way. Pick up the room powder barrel.
Grab the barrel.
No. Why are you trying to walk that way? Oh, come on.
Oh.
1 second, I will steal the room powder barrel. It lets me. I'm not in your conversation yet. I'll be in it in a second, but I'm gonna
I
grab
see
the
you
barrel.
walking in the background.
Oh no! Okay, the room powder barrel explodes if you steal it. Well, I'm guessing that they must have experience with people doing this. You spent 12 hours playing Poe today. What's Poe? I don't think I recognize that game. Or Path of Exile. Okay. Sorry, I was busy being distracted by blowing up. Short rest. There you go.
Never a dull moment.
We probably should have just tried talking her out of it. I don't remember the last time it saved. So we should have probably saved it too. Well,
Really now.
whatever she was gonna say, it's done now. So
Clip that too.
yeah, I did. I was like, yep.
I was in the text or the chat, and I see you like blurrily walking across the screen. And you're like, oh, everything detonated.
I thought I could steal the barrel and she wouldn't be able to blow it up on us, but apparently upon stealing it, she just blows it up automatically. I guess she has a hand trigger.
I guess I thought you used to be able to.
They probably
So no
disabled
people
that.
Yeah.
It's been a while. The game's been out, and they were probably like, "Well, we were gonna patch. That wasn't intended, so they probably patched it." However, ouch. Ouch is
That
all I'm
hurt.
saying. Yep.
Maybe we should have sent Bat in.
Maybe we should just talk to her instead of trying to, you know, weasel around it. You know, from now on.
Certainly could have talked her down.
Yeah, it's like we probably should have done that one. If it wasn't for the fact that I don't know where it last autosaved, I would say let's try it. But actually, let me look. Where did it last autosave? Oh, dude, nope, we're not going back that far. Screw that. She dead. It took us back to where I was on the bridge.
She did it.
Yep. That does make me realize I should have quick saved. From now on, for the future education of our people, we'll rely on Jack's words over deception and trickery. I think that might be our better bet. Jesus. Well, that was unsuccessful.
Just a bit.
Okay, what things do we need to do still around here? We got to go back to the one guy because we killed the scrying eye. We got to talk to him and be like, all right, we took out the eye.
Yeah.
Man, is there anywhere?
We could at least fast travel back to save some time.
Yeah, I'm probably about to. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else up here that we need to remember. See, Squeamish is still in shock.
He's traumatized now.
Yeah. Sorry, Squeamish. Sorry, Squeamish. I didn't mean to blow you up. That wasn't the plan.
I can't believe Bat would do this.
I can believe he would.
Yeah, honestly. See, Bet, that's what an actual explosion looks like.
Oh, okay.
So wait a minute. Harper stash is over there to the west. How do I get to the stash? Oh wait, I remember where the Harper stash is, down here. How do we get to it? I'm not sure I remember how to get to it. I remember what it is now. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna have to come over for this part. This will be a interesting encounter. If either of you are starting conversations, let me know. I'm just looking at the Harper stash is by the mimics, if you remember.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna refill my water while I wait for you guys. Be right back. Back.
Welcome back.
So.
Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Left out in plain sight like that? No, the Harpers are too smart for that. Something over there.
To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greeting from the old. Something about evidence. I'll take it.
Evidence.
Now, real question is, which shadow heart do we use to trigger this? Not that that's actually a question, or we could just strike one of the chests knowing that we know what they are.
I'm afraid of striking one of them. Not that one.
Oh, apparently it's going to a cutscene to show us touching it.
Nope. I heard one of them briefly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mew, for pointing that out. I forgot. It takes my attack. Yeah, okay.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
The mimic dashing is pretty funny to watch. Ouch.
Oh, I got pulled in. Oops.
Thank you, Mew, for reminding me that I needed to change the title, well, not the title, but the information. This is a very weird game of Warhammer 3, I'll just let you all know. He has 1 hit point. That's almost as disappointing as Shadowheart. Almost. Almost. You're not quite Shadowheart level. Now you pulled out a shillelagh, so maybe you are. Died in the moonbeam. He's dazed. You dazed the mimic. I don't know how you did that, but congrats.
Is it not like your performance?
Clearly.
Rude. His performance is majestic. Oof. That one's gone. Oh. Remember, even though it's a moonbeam and doesn't cause fire, it does still hurt. All right. Hand axe +1. We'll just pick up and add the wares.
That helped.
All right. We'll need a full rest before we do any real fighting, so let's keep that in mind.
Yep.
Jack, you might want these gloves here. There you go. pretty good for you, considering they increase your Bardic stuff.
Yeah, but then I lose 1 AC.
Might be worth it depending on what you're gaining.
Goes up by 1.
No, it goes down by 1 overall. So I got 14 right now, but that's just 'cause my gloves give me +2 if I'm not wearing armor.
Can't risk being in open view.
I was gonna say it might be condition based on, more than just the glove itself. Yeah, it's why I've been sending stuff Jack if it's got if it's clothing or something, because it's like they'll have a hard time finding armor outside of like wizard robes and stuff. Maybe some bard clothes.
On my way.
Oh yeah, come talk to Elder Brithvar here, I guess.
Elder who? Where?
The guy who we killed the scrying eye for.
Scrying eye.
Yeah. It's like I think we're pretty much down to just like the adamantine forge and then this thing. I don't think there's anything else left down here for us.
Flesh. We take his gold. The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Nier out and shred him.
Okay.
Alright.
So he's on our side when we get Nier out. If we don't side with Nier, which I'm not planning on it.
So Shadow Heart's all out of spell slots.
Yeah, we should probably.
Yeah, let's do the long rest now before I accidentally walk us into a fight.
Yeah.
Let's... Hey Vic, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your were you guys playing the daddy dating simulator game? Yep, you were. But what do you get into tonight? I think later we'll be doing Fortnite with Mew. If you're bored and want to hang out.
Why are you all still laying down? It's so weird.
I'm not. I'm standing up for my rights. I have quite a few explosive barrels in my chest. Forgot about them. Alright. Leave camp. I don't need to wait here. I guess you talked to the what's his name? The Sergeant Thorn or Rin or whatever. That'll be like what triggers everything.
I need a quick word.
Let's see. What is Bat doing talking to somebody?
Just let him know we got
Friends in a right
powder.
ball like that rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard you.
This guy said he's a vendor.
Here to yap or looking to buy.
Looking to sell.
Sergeant Thrin?
I think it's who it was. 1 second, I'm just trying to dump trash on this guy real quick. I don't think the rest of this is trash though, so. Oh wait, that is. That is. This guy's bow with a banshee on a hit, possibly inflict frighten, gain 1 to 4 attack, bonus to attack and damage against frightened creatures. It's a +1 bow. But it's a short bow. Jorgul's greatsword. Jorgul nuts. Anyway. Colossal Onslaught. It has an attack that does like a straight line once every short rest. Nah, okay without that. Let me see if there's anything else I want to sell off before I stop talking to this guy. No, actually, I'm actually carrying a lot of stuff that I didn't want to trash.
I'll be here, enjoying the show.
Does the person have a lot of gold?
Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels
I didn't look to see how much. I'm sorry.
True soul near.
Am I doing Hexblade? I guess. You're back with audio. Welcome back, Mew.
Both our heads.
Do you want to keep her boots?
I kind of do.
You do?
They give extra speed, and then I.
That's fine. We don't need to give them to her. She's gonna be in the losing half of this fight probably anyway.
Unless you can.
We already hired her minions, so they're gonna help us, not her.
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
But we'll get something, all right.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
We're not true souls, but you know.
As you near the rubble,
Well,
a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
Yep.
But don't want to blow up the gnomies.
Yeah, we're in the middle of a conversation.
Finally.
Oh, okay, you are.
You must have cleared rubble. Billing, wit quick, or head. Careful, mercs. On the edge. Get me out.
The view through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only
Yeah, I think I'm a Hexblade, what's it called? Warlock. I don't remember. I was just making a warlock and then I was looking at which ones I wanted.
An image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
True souls are infected like us.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Nir dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
Well, this guy, I forgot about him.
Choking.
No,
Dig out of
that's what you just did.
Sense Nir's
So how are we supposed to do it if the gnomes are there? I'm not trying to blow up the gnomes.
I thought there was like a dialogue that would get the gnomes away.
Did you try talking to the gnomes?
Yeah, I did.
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Okay, apparently I felt that one really bad. I'm listening in.
Hush. We're being watched.
We're working as we can, sir. Very hard indeed.
I have news, half the trap gnomes are already dead.
How could you know that?
You can do that. I mean, of course, True Soul. Thank you for sharing, sir.
Oh, damn it, Larida. We've lost enough of us. I'm not losing Beldron too. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
But please, True Soul Nir will... You know what he'll do.
Leave the true soul to me and tell me what you know.
Youngbuck, don't!
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene.
I'm in a conversation. You guys didn't already notice that. Sorry.
Yeah, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map.
Oh.
If Philomene made it, you'll find her there.
Oh.
She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beltron and the rest out.
I have some explosive powder I can use to get them out. Yeah.
Incredible news. Drop it near the cave-in and set it alight.
Okay. It's a bet. Come put those explosives near. It said set it near the cave-in.
Okay.
Hopefully they back up when you do.
Out of the way!
Yep, okay, good.
Blast the thing to bits!
Alright, get Shadowheart back there. Jack, you might need to be near the front in case you need to talk to Nier when he comes out.
Alright.
I'll send a firebolt.
Yep.
Beltron, can you hear me? Beltron!
Oh, hello.
What?
Didn't even give an option. It just went into combat.
What the hell?
Okay then.
Man, I didn't think we'd done anything to warrant this type of inappropriate behavior. Did we hit somebody? I'm a little annoyed because I was like, we weren't trying to fight. Like, what? We went through the effort to buy off our dwarves and everything.
I mean, we can reload.
We didn't quick save, did we?
No.
Well, quick saved at our long rest, so we can go through all that again. Do we want to try it?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little annoyed that it somehow sparked like problem. It's like, wait, that's what we're supposed to do, right? I'll just quick save before we blow it up this time. Like, do we need to tell Thrin we're about to blow it up? Right? Man.
We got nothing to lose.
Yeah, we already talked to the dwarf. That's already been done. I guess you have to talk to Thrin again. And we do the dwarves, but... It seemed like it blew up a bunch of extra stuff when it blew up, so I was like, wait, what?
Maybe we just do one satchel at a time?
Yeah, let's try the one satchel, see if it works. We'll do it after we, feel free to do whatever conversations you want at whatever speed you want now, Jack. Because we already did them once.
What you want,
anyway?
Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock. Come back anytime. I'll be here.
See, I'm not too terribly annoyed that we had to fight. It's just like we did all the stuff to not have to, and then we didn't even get dialogue options.
it's ready to plant the satchels. I'll just do one at a time.
Soft whispers, the words all
For
but
the best.
Hush!
We're working as we can, sir. Very hard indeed.
Glittering gods.
Praise Iron Hand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug,
But yeah.
True Soul near will... You know,
A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene...
I didn't tell him that
she's a
Philomene's
sapper,
dead. I just,
set off a blast and ran off.
Please.
Hurry!
Alright, quick save. Alright.
Satchel time.
Yep.
Get back. One
down.
spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
One firebolt. Okay. Now next one.
Why is Sergeant Thurn walking up to it?
I don't know. It's weird.
Alright. Thurn backed up.
What are you waiting for?
Next one.
Nobody do anything, nobody move, nobody... Alright. Should I quick save again?
Yeah, quick
Probably.
save again.
Alright.
Here
And
they
Jack
come.
walk up to near.
You.
Up
Hey,
top,
he throws the
maybe.
one in.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin. Nay, does not fail.
Which one? Yeah.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
Act on orders of the Absolute. Alright.
And so you say. And yet the Absolute demands that I cull them. Thryn, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
Number 2.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days' worth of coin near, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Near is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor.
Your favor?
Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Oh no.
That's an easy one to make.
Heretics. Let Near be your
Mog, welcome in. We gotta do stuff with the kids before D&D. Catch you guys later. Later, Nag. What's he about to cast?
Later.
Wicked coercion on Elder Brithvar.
Nah. Nah, he won't do that. It's like, I'm sorry there, Nier. That's not how this is gonna go. Question is what do we want to murder and how? It's pretty hard. but I don't want to be standing too close to the edge. At least not without this thing behind me. That guy didn't want to live. He went right to the edge of that. It's like, dude, somebody's just gonna walk up and push.
A sword of screams.
Jack needs to be careful. You're a little close. Thrin might just push you in. I was like, all he needs to do is walk a couple steps sideways and push and whoop. I like how you centered yourself.
Center stage.
Oh.
Ooh.
Don't you dare shoot me.
Wow. Wow. They really do not like your music.
Oh, not Thunder Wave. That's gonna throw a bunch of people.
No, it's not. That's all the counter spells I got there, so we probably should get rid of Near pretty quick here.
It happened anyway, and you're gone.
Damn. Yeah, I'll be dead on my turn because I'm in the lava. How did they double Thunder Wave?
Use a action surge.
Ugh. Yeah.
I don't have anything I could like teleport you out or.
No, when I die, you can.
Yeah. I don't think I have a spell for that.
No, you just use the revive scroll. Remember, it lets you move you.
Yeah.
So I might have to watch this fight. Damn.
That's good.
Yeah, you still got the other loyalist Draugr. How am I healing?
Oh, I healed you.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
Didn't matter.
yeah. I mean, I was gonna say I take 10 to 60 damage, so I'd have to take the lowest damage for that to have helped.
You want me to revive you or just?
If you revive, revive me, but throw me as far away from the fight as I can, so I can try to. I don't know if I have any healing potions on me.
Too far to resurrect.
Yeah, then. Yeah, I figured I might be from where you were.
Yeah.
In that case, maybe get away from the edge and continue the fight.
Alright.
Because the other two, you're gonna lose two dwarves here in a minute because they decided to run next to the lava. So the odds are they're getting pushed in. And if you didn't move, then there's a chance they're in there and might shockwave you into the oblivion. Jack needs healing if Shadowheart gets a turn before he dies.
I can also heal.
Crows uses blindness. Thanks, Crows. How are you doing? Oh, 2 necromancer right there. That's what you get, Thrin. I appreciate that, Jack. The revenge there felt good. Felt good.
Yeah, felt nice.
Like, you know, they say revenge is a dish best served cold, but you know, lava works. Lava works really well.
You've gone and made that guy mad. He's throwing rocks now.
Yep, he raged. I like how he has the status of witness. Oh,
Well, there goes one.
there goes the one that we signed the deal with, so I don't know what's gonna happen after this. How you doing? Doing bad, bit of both, man day. It's going pretty well. We're I'm currently, you know, roasting, toasting, burnt to a crisp in the lava. Somebody's gonna have to go back to Withers and bring me back here in a bit.
I got a scroll of beef.
Well, it's can the revive scroll work if they're completely toast?
Think so.
Mew, thank you also for flashbang. Yeah, I just couldn't remember. Yeah, it's fine as long as, you know. Do I need to end turn? No, I guess it's automatically ended. But yeah, Chris, I'm doing good. Hanging out with the guys, playing some Baldur's Gate, dying. We've had some incidents today, you know. We had one explosive incident earlier. And then Shadowheart took a couple of shots later. You know, things happen, okay? It's the fog of war, that's what we'll call it. That's what caused all these things. The fog of war. Oh, man.
One. Rude.
That one was for you, Crows. Hope you enjoyed it. Mega's gonna come out of the lava without legs and arms and turn into none other than Darth Vader. I'm pretty sure there's not enough of me left right now that's not liquid. I mean, I would love to be cool and all. Unfortunately, I'm not charcoal. I'm beyond that. I'm in an actual lava pit. And yet, apparently saved my throws. I don't. Okay, I was like, there's no way I can make a saving throw while being liquefied. Wait.
Got 500.
Listen up, Clan Flameshade. We're to cut and run. It's time I scram before the buggers at Moonrise charge in.
Nah, let's see.
They belong to the clan. They're coming with us.
No, they're not. Which is better for you? Intimidate or persuade?
None. They're both the same.
Which one do you got? I'm gonna say persuade. Jack, what do you think?
What?
That's in a conversation.
Oh. I'm in a conversation with a lamp.
What?
How?
Because I'm investigating the lamp.
Okay, well we have to choose. You know what? We'll just see if Bat wins. That makes a success.
I mean, it doesn't Bat have like negative everything?
He does,
It was
but
neutral. It was no bonus nor negative. No.
Okay. He succeeded.
I don't even see his roll chances anyway.
At this point, you probably deserved all the karma of that colony game coming back to bite you. You know what, Crows? Probably.
You free squatties? Get your legs moving before I change my damn mind. place is swarming with absolute buggers. And I ain't gonna mess with them. Some general up there giving the orders, the way Near told it. They get goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one that won't try to turn. The clans included.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that might provoke him. Okay, where was your service?
I must heal.
So I'm a little injured, technically speaking. Did you talk to the gnomes, Jack?
Not yet.
All right.
Open up.
And so, to Moonrise Towers I go. Their fight has little to do with freedom and everything to do with power. I told Walbrin not to go near them. But did he listen?
A lock chest
He did not.
right here, Omega.
Yep, we're in the conversation.
Oh, okay.
Things right.
Friend.
Well,
Singular. I'm looking for Walbrin. Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive.
wasn't it the one we saved though? Of the
I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance.
okay, I guess he's.
Nothing, I swear. I'm your husband. It's my job. I
With a flick of the wrist.
It's not right.
A bunch of jewelry, from what I can tell. Yeah, just like.
It's sellable.
Yep. Just adding them to wares, I guess. Deed of ownership. Look at that. It'll be known from the Fardrum to the Firelands from Orange River just falling deep. The Iron Hand gnomes with the blessings of the Shield of the Golden Hills declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of the Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. And the seat under penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed, Wolverine Bungle. Okay.
I can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
All right. Quest-wise, what are we? Or journal-wise, what are we looking at?
Omega, here's a sword you may want to use.
Go ahead and check it on. I'll take a look at it a second.
Yeah, I did. And
Oh yeah,
then,
Wolverine's in the
this
tower.
might be a bow you want to use.
Oh, we can take Near's head back to the Sovereign. Got past the rubble.
Anyone want these boots of speed now that I've got better boots?
I could take them, I guess.
Doesn't do anything aside from just like heals, but it doubles your movement speed.
Might as well. Or I could put it on Shadowheart. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah. I've also got a ring that grants Thunder Wave.
Go ahead and get that Shadowheart as well then, I guess. If you're not using it.
Wait. The spirit of the... Help the spirit of the amulet. We're supposed to find some lost amulet? It's south on the mini-map. Or on the... Over a overhead map.
Still encumbered.
Nina and Wiki.
Oh, what, the forge?
I guess. Look, like no, it says like if you look at our quests or journal, there's one of them that says help the spirit of the amulet. I'm like, I don't recognize that.
Sounds like the monk's spirit or something or another.
As it doesn't seem familiar to me.
Yeah.
Do we need a long rest or short rest or anything?
I'm fine.
Well, I mean, I need a short rest, but
Well, I could heal there.
yeah, but this restores my 2 spell slots so that I can actually use them if we need them. But I was asking, like, because I know Jack tends to use up his spells during the battles.
I've only used 1 level 3 slot.
Okay.
So I'm still okay. The only thing is I don't have my Thunder Wave because that requires a long rest, but that's whatever.
Yep. Okay.
Wait.
Fussing, it's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
The fish head and the sausage, send those to camp. The thorough looting. Yeah, but I don't know if you see it, but it's like I don't know what the amulet thing is that it's talking about. Do you remember anything like it? It looks like it's on the path to the adamantine forge, which I don't remember how to get to. If somebody remembers that.
Yeah, we gotta like go back to that one metal bridge by the whole trapped area that you disarmed.
Can we jump over here? Right over where I am. Can we maybe jump up from here? Looks like again. Checking to see if there's anything we missed by doing this, but no, looks good. Crows, thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, Jack, where you see that little weird metal disc, you can jump across the gap there and then up the little ridge line.
Got a scimitar mold. And down there is a splint mold.
Where is it? Okay, to the A. Guess we can.
But there is a teleport right there that will unlock if we just have somebody jump down there to
There's a what?
sneak around. There's a mold right here.
Yeah, where do we need to go?
Down there to then jump up here and then. Or you can teleport down there too. Oh. Teleports for our last ping.
Or
Also works. We jumped in sync there.
I saw. I was like,
Waypoint.
yep. We'd already jumped down. I remembered. I was like, wait, I have Featherfall on a, but I can use at will. I actually don't remember why I have that. I can't remember if it was from my warlock stuff or what. If I picked something up for it.
Yeah, it's from your boots.
Ah.
Oh, and there's a mace bolt.
I guess we should kind of think of what it's worth making out of it.
Hello.
You gonna fight?
Oh yeah, those guys.
Those animated
Oh.
armors.
I'm sneaking up.
Yeah, wait.
On my way. What's hiding here?
I don't want to put it on Omega because it's probably drawn into combat.
Trying to see like where's the good angle. It's like he's just at the edge of my. There he goes.
That works.
Alright, Crows, have a good day at work. I'll talk to you later, man. I'm gonna walk into a, try to get a better angle. Yeah, I forgot all about these guys. I was like, what fight are we in yet? I was like, the only one I can think of was the Mephits.
Oh, come on.
Did Shadowheart pull a Shadowheart?
She left him on 1 HP.
Oof. I do love how effective the Cloud of Daggers is in this game. No. Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, I thank you.
No problem.
I got rid of my disadvantage.
Yep. I mean, not really. You're still bad.
Well, that's true. Jack, can you get rid of the cloak of daggers? Ow.
No, but I can get rid of the cloud of daggers.
Oh, I remember this area. I have to try to not burn to death.
Jack, here you go.
No hesitation.
I got some mithril. The good old-fashioned way. Warlock mining method number 1. I think there's a dig spot over here where I am.
Okay. How in the world did you get there?
Go to the edge, you walk down, then you jump over the lava. Because I'm trying to go to where it says help the spirit of the amulet. I mean, you can take it all.
Oh.
I wasn't grabbing it. I was only looking to see what was in there. I said my real objective was to try to figure out where this amulet thing is that popped up. Ooh. All right, so I can jump down there. This may be a bad idea, so you don't necessarily need to follow.
Save then.
Hey, good call. Good call.
This might be a bad idea. Save maybe?
Hell's a lava elemental. No wonder the lake's so volatile. Wonder what's past this.
Yep. I am the person that will lockpick during a fight. Sentient amulet.
Me?
Huh. I can talk to it as a class action. You can restore keys, so I guess it's for a monk. Alright, well, I'll pick it up for now, but now I gotta figure out how to get out of here.
Can you shadow step back up here? Can you use
Misty step? Well, right now I'm in combat, so I gotta figure out how to handle that first. There's a lava elemental. As long as the lava elemental's in lava, I have no chance to defeat him. I don't know if Misty Step has the range to go up there. It'd be nice if it did, though. Let me see where you at.
Oh, I've got a mind flare parasite.
Wait. Can I get up here, or is it down there? This might kill me. It depends on where it's actually targeting. Yep.
Oh no.
Looks dead. Well, you're not burning though.
I'm confused by that, but you know what? I think the game is confused by it as well. It's like, why would you go there? And I'm like, I don't know.
Quick, just start shooting at the lava elemental from up here.
I mean, yeah, basically.
Just keep him frozen there.
Path is interrupted.
Not enough movement.
Oh, I got pulled in as soon as you did that. Critical hit though.
Yeah, I'll
It's
take
like
the
almost
crit.
half damage.
You know, I'm only melting.
now you're
It's
burning.
fine. Yeah. Maybe I was fine before I moved. Oh well. You guys are gonna have to resurrect me at Withers. Just heads up.
Really?
It's you know, sometimes
Interesting choice on your attack there.
Did he moonbeam it?
No, use fireball.
What?
I didn't have anything else that could hurt it from that range.
So you didn't have anything that could hurt it.
I'm like,
Shadowheart, no.
Fire immunity. Fire damage against this creature entity is nullified.
That's it. This range, no. I have nothing else.
He regenerates 20 to 120 hit points when he starts the turn in lava.
Oh. Well.
Or all of it.
Well, 20 to 120, so all he has to do is clear more. It's okay, Lava Elemental. You didn't actually have to dash over here. And as I said, one of you is going to have to go back to, yeah. Somebody can make their way back to Withers so we can move on from this debacle. Either that or I can come back and I can try to blast it from up top with you guys. But either way, from down here, not going to be very much I can do.
Oh, my bad. I do have a guiding bolt, apparently. I just wasn't.
It's fine.
Observant.
It's fine. I think I'm... Jesus!
Oh, my.
Why would you...
You're not dead yet.
No, I'm dead. Quite dead.
You are dead.
He walked up and did 4 critical hits on me. So... I mean, I knew I was dead, but he made sure I was dead. Yeah, that's Look, I'm back. It's a miracle. Woo. And I still got the talking amulet out of it, so haha, bitches. All right, let me leave the camp and see where it puts me. Oh, good, it puts me up with you guys. That's vastly better.
That's good.
Are you guys still shooting at it?
No.
Okay.
Do we want to go down to the forge?
I mean, yeah. I don't want to go after the lava elemental. Like, I'm okay with not trying to face him. Unless you guys want to go after the lava elemental, in which case I might question some sanity.
Do it again.
The lava elemental's fun, Dad. What's wrong with you, child? Oh yeah, because we got these guys now. If we go to the side and we don't just go straight down.
Yeah, those.
Yep. The mud methods, I think.
There's a mithril vein over there that we need, so.
Yeah, I mean, I've got one piece of mithril on me, but
And I have a adamantine slag.
I don't remember, like, one thing was useless. Wow, I'm floating. Love how the camera erases the terrain around you and it makes you look like you're flying. All right.
You're standing on a rock for me.
Yeah, it's because it clears it out so you can see around. Like, it's part of the game. But, like, I know it's a rock because it was a rock when I was standing on it.
I see.
Now it's back.
Shadowheart in.
Yep.
Alright.
I mean, that's her job. That's why we keep her.
Almost my turn. Now it's my turn. Nope. Oh, I lost my turn.
You are surprised. How am I surprised when I'm the one that fired at it to get into the fight? Oof. I will try to throw the nearby methods off because they explode on death, if you remember.
The peasants are revolting.
If you use like frosting or something, they don't explode, but I don't have anything like that. Get rid of the one next to me.
Yeah.
No, wait a sec. Maybe I can.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it kills him when you throw him off, though. Alright, that's all I can do. Nah, he still explodes. Damn. Although he takes more damage because he took a lot from that ray of frost. Oh. You saw what the plan was. You do know that means they're going to target you. They always seem to come after you when you start playing music. How much is that going to do to you? 2 to 8. How much hit points do you have, Bat?
22.
I'm gonna save the counter spell. Yeah. You need to fly back. Let's see, 12, 1, 4. This is probably a bad idea, so just get ready to revive me. Hey, it wasn't that bad after all.
Nice.
I'm gonna kill the cloud of daggers though, so you guys can move freely. I was like, all 3 of them are technically killable right there. Alright. Because I was like, I could push 2 off and potentially kill them without taking damage, but that would leave 1 to be a harassment to the rest of us. It's okay, it's just Shadowheart.
Yeah.
As long as we get the last magma method, Shadowheart sacrifice won't be in vain.
Ow.
So we're back, right? No. Can you get rid of your moonbeam?
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's alright. I was just like, Mike, I'm really not gonna walk into that moonbeam.
Not going to last much longer.
Calm down, Shadowheart. It'll last as long as we need somebody to trigger stuff for us. It's a very true statement. Shadowheart will survive as long as we need her to. There. Oh, let me do this. The best warlock miner there is.
Basically.
Take the Sharon registry, grab the mithril ore. All right. With minimal sacrifices this time. Jack must be semi-busy because there's no way he would have avoided looting for that long.
Indeed.
What a sight to behold.
Do we want to do a long rest before this encounter, though? Considering
Probably. Let me check the journal real quick. Why is it still showing the amulet over there? Yeah, I've already got the amulet. Don't worry about it.
And my next question is, what molds do we want?
That is the question of the hour. I don't remember what they all do, so let me quick save us, and then I guess we'll long rest. Jack, do you need long rest for? Because I just need a short rest. That'll restore my spell slots.
Yeah, no, I only get mine back on a long rest.
Do you need a long rest?
Yeah, I could probably use one.
All right.
Make sure I got everything.
Yeah, let's do that then. All right, waiting for others. Do we have all the molds? Because I only have, I think, the shield mold.
I have the scale mail, the mace, and the scimitar.
Jack, are you carrying? I know you're carrying some of the molds.
Yeah, I think I've got the I think just the long. No, I got the longsword and the splint mold. Where the splint is.
Splint mail.
Splint is armor. I'm looking at the list here. It reduces all incoming damage by 2. Attackers can't land crits on the wearer.
What type of armor is it though?
It
Heavy.
appears to be heavy.
Yeah, I don't think any of us can wear heavy armor aside from maybe Shadowheart.
Yeah, and then there's the scale mail, which is also armor. It says all incoming damage is reduced by 1. Attackers can't land crits and disadvantage on stealth.
That's medium armor, right?
Yep.
See, I would take that, except I do a lot of stealth. A lot of creeping around in my medium armor.
Then the scimitar, it gains swift hitter, and then you also get flourish as a bonus action and lacerate as an action.
What does the shield do? Because I could probably use a shield that's better than wooden shield.
When a melee attack misses you, the attacker is sent reeling for 2 turns. And aside from that, he gets shield bash.
But, yeah, that's still better than wooden shield, so If we don't have two, then I'll take at least one for the shield.
Yeah.
You want any
So
of
we
them?
do the scale mail and the shield. One of the armors at least, and the shield.
Well, we can put the splint mail on Shadowheart, and maybe she'll live when we throw her into traps.
That's true.
So, unless Jack, if you want any of them, just speak up. Otherwise, it'll probably be the splint mail for Shadowheart and the shield for me.
Probably the only thing I could use would be the longsword.
Would it be better than the sword, your bard sword you're carrying?
I don't know what the stats are for the longsword. Mine does 4 to 13 damage, and it gives me the Falar Alluve, so probably not.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, it's probably not.
Here we go.
All right. Let me
I
read.
can throw the mold at bat, which that is very good.
Okay.
Let's see. No, I cannot throw the mold at bat. I am too weak to throw that far.
All right, I'm gonna hit the lever.
Send it to his inventory.
Okay.
I am encumbered.
Send it to Shadowheart's inventory.
To Shadow.
There we go. All right, hitting the lever. No, which was that time? Was it the lever on the thing that takes us down?
In, and then the fuel.
Well, no, we also had to. We have to start the lava, don't we?
Yeah.
Which brings out that big old monster thing.
Yeah.
That's after the second time.
No, that's when we like this thing has to drop down still. We're still up too high.
Yeah.
So I was like,
we have to. Don't we have to touch the crucible or something like that?
So we need to put the raw material in the crucible, the mold in the mold chamber, and then pull the lever. And then on the second attempt, that's when the lava creature comes out, if I remember correctly.
it's the mold ejection lever. Damn it, wrong one. Look at us having played this and forgotten everything about how to do this. We're good. We are a talented lot.
Should have worn our normal shorts.
I know. It's easier in normal shorts.
The exhale of upset.
Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I told you I was up to the second one, Bat. We gotta hit the lava valve over here.
Yep.
You have to melt the material. Oh, there he is.
Yep. He's like, hey, what are you doing? This is my place.
I'm just spilling a silly goose.
In order to damage him, we have to get him in the lava, then him inside.
Yep. I remember that part. Squeamish, no!
He's got a spooky hand.
Okay.
Why are you so grumpy?
In reality, that would be a very intimidating sight.
Okay, let me get his attention.
Alright. Let's go stand by this lever.
Or not.
Did you just...
We gotta make him come over here, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Here, let me try. Oh no. Why did, huh? Why did she run in the
I will serenade her boiling.
Goodbye, Shadowheart.
It literally, like, I went to do her fireball.
Yeah, but the thing is, you got to remember, it'll try to move her within range if you're out of range.
I didn't know that it put her out of.
Yeah, the game does that on attacks. I've done it a lot when we played before. I did it enough that I learned that lesson the hard way.
Alright.
Like, the game will be like, oh yeah, you can attack there. Even if you gotta go walk into lava, it's like, sure.
Sure, I'll do this.
Look here! Like a summer's day, thou art sweating.
He is definitely on you. Oh yeah, and then methods show up, I think, after we get him down to like half health or something. Or in 2 turns, I don't remember.
Well, either way, he has to walk over here.
Yeah, he's... Eternal protector of the forge.
Oh no.
Are you able to get off it? Okay, good.
Hold the lever.
Hey, look,
Look, a shield.
But the question was, how do we get the lava back? Oh, we have to...
Yeah, I gotta hit the wheel again.
Yeah.
I can move all the way over here. I mean, he's prone for hopefully 2 turns.
Yeah, well, this will be 1 turn and then the next one.
Oh, there are the methods too.
Yeah, I saw him. I
Yeah,
can't...
I'll take out 2 of them. One of them.
Yeah, I don't have any attacks right now. I can move, but that's all I can do. He's gonna be pissed. He'll come into lava over here. I'll just wait. I'll just end my turn and wait because I can't do any attacks or anything. He said prone 2 turns. He lied.
Oh no.
Why is he after you?
Not again.
I'm still alive.
Hands went full already.
Yeah, but you don't have Misty Step, do you?
Nope.
So you're in trouble, I'm assuming.
Maybe a little bit.
Well, if you can hit the valve, one of us can attack him to get his attention.
Well, one of us being you, because that'll drag him back across the center.
Correct.
I don't have enough action to turn on the valve.
Why game do this to us? Here's what I'll do. I'll work on the methods, I guess, try to kill them. Oh, it's not my turn. Never mind. As much as I would be okay with you casting heat metal on me, I'm not.
Okay, let me get his attention. Well, this put me in the lava. No.
The method's knocked out.
There. So he should be annoyed at me.
Yep.
Should I attack the one that's not knocked out or the one that is knocked out?
Go for the one that's not knocked out. I'll just finish the one that's knocked out later. Nope. That's both my spell slots, though. The only negative is I don't know if he's in the lava right there. He just fucking roasted Shadowheart.
Yeah, not long.
Yeah. You need to go to the back edge of the circle, or I can do it, but probably not a good idea for me to do it from the trigger. So. All right, I can't really do anything right now, so. Did that little shit avoid the lava altogether? All right, 1 second. Let me see if I can. I wonder if this works. Are you able to get away with that? Or are you being threatened, it says?
I'm so gonna provoke an attack.
Well. Luna, welcome in. How are you doing? All right, I'll end my turn.
Okay.
I was gonna say, it still might be worth it. Nope, wasn't worth it. Jesus. Damn. Grim, why you gotta do this to us? Alright, well, we got half the job done. Okay, so Jack. Can I call you Jack?
Yeah.
So. Okay. I'm gonna end turn, so hopefully he walks onto the thing. Then if he does, then I'm gonna smash him again. Stay there, you son of a bitch. He's really making this difficult for me.
Yep.
All right. Do we see if he walks up to it?
Sure, why not?
I mean,
nope.
Nope.
Did he?
I mean, that's one way to handle the illusion, I guess.
Unfortunately, he's gonna destroy me.
So Jack can get his attention.
Even if Jack can, he's still gonna. My only hope is that he goes after Jack, because I can't move without him dying.
Hey, perfect.
Yeah, but is he?
Smash him. Oh.
He's still got 40. For the love of God. I think losing Shadowheart early did not assist us in this.
Particularly.
You'd think just dropping the thing on his head again would be heavy enough to just crush him without him having to be superheated, but
it won't, will it?
No, probably not. I mean, I guess you could try it. It's not like it's not gonna make it worse. That makes him prone again.
I'm alive.
It's a miracle.
I guess we could just keep smacking them until we're a little bit better.
Just keep them smacked until we get to the valve again.
Nope, he's
Nope.
moving.
Nope. He's upset with me for what I've done. He did not appreciate it. He was not a fan of the hitting him again when he was down. All right. He's... The problem is he's gonna walk right over it. See, this is where we would use Shadowheart. Wait a minute. Can you remove the blade cloud?
Yep.
Yeah, can you revive Shadowheart onto the center platform?
I already used my action to revive you.
Okay. Maybe next turn. We'll leave the thing with blades because he should still be vulnerable because of the metal. TNT, welcome in. Hey Omega, I don't know if you follow astrology or constellations, but Ursa Minor is such an underwhelming constellation. It's just the bare minimum. TNT, why? Thank you, TNT. Thank you. Oh, did I not hit intern? Sorry. I thought I had. Yeah, he took
4 damage. Ah.
So
hoser.
I should be able to get him to come back this way. No, don't swing the
revive.
Okay. Damn it, it used my action. Fuck. I was trying to move forward and it clicked it. Jack's in trouble. Can you hit the thing or whatever? And then come over to my pad?
Yeah, I can.
And then, yeah.
No. You gotta jump it, Pat. You gotta jump it.
I did click jump though.
Yeah,
Didn't look like it.
Depending on where you told him to jump, he's gonna try to run to where he can jump. Okay, this is a bad thing.
No, I should have put invisibility on myself.
I'm surprised you're alive, but there's absolutely nothing I can do from this range now. Or wait, yeah, because if you look at my stream, I could hit him if I run into the lava. That's why I don't do that stuff, because the game will be like, oh yeah, we'll run you right in there. You can hit him, sure. Fucking game. Did you escape?
I'm invisible, so as long as I stay that way, I should be okay for now.
Hopefully he comes for me and stands on that middle platform, but I think he's gonna get close, but not quite. Yeah. Which means the bigger problem is I can't think of a way to get him to end up on the platform without. I mean, I could try to jump over to it, and then he could let him kill me on it, but. Hi, TNT. Have a good night. Appreciate the jokes as always. Yeah, that's a problem. Yep. That I'm firing you from now on.
I thought it'd been fired already.
You have, but every time the opportunity presents itself, you need to be fired. He's not gonna go to it. He never does.
Oh no.
He's gonna finish me.
Oh no, he hit me.
Jesus Christ. Hey, look. You made a saving throw.
Oh, nice.
Your only hope, Jack, is to go all the way to that far pad and then shoot the lever if you can. Unless you can revive somebody as you run away, but otherwise, yeah.
Well, pad's in lava.
Shadowheart's in lava.
I'm dying, but not dead, but that doesn't help anything. Because unless we get far enough away from each other, we'll just stomp and kill us both. Oh, nice. Bat's back. Okay, Bat. You need to run to that pad opposite the thing as best you can.
It won't let Bat move.
Oh, man.
So we're probably just gonna die here.
Probably, but you know, it's a valiant effort. Aside from the couple of mistakes
Okay,
they
went for
occurred.
a squish.
There he goes.
Oh, that's quake.
Now, I'm not gonna blame any one person. But Jack, would you like to? But Jack, would you like to blame one person?
After going over the tape, I don't want to say that anyone was in particular a weak link, but stepping in lava twice isn't a good look.
Yeah, that does tend to be a negative.
I think we can all admit the fight was a nice idea, but could have been done better.
So, Bat, what's your take? Who do you think? What do you think happened to cause that particular situation?
Shadowheart doing Shadowheart things.
Who was controlling Shadowheart, though?
Shadowheart.
Shadowheart's not controlled by Shadowheart.
Shadowheart is what Shadowheart.
I'm just saying that it happened twice, even after warning.
So when you click on an action, if it's out of range, it'll usually show you like a ghostly image of where your guy's gonna end up before you do that action. You should pay attention to where that little ghostly thing is
We
at.
got the system. We got the system.
We kind of almost had it last time until it started. Yeah, he's got the superheated.
We just need to hit him once to get he'll walk onto the pad. That we'll get that first hit. I mean,
I hit him.
okay. Just be in a
And I'll
position.
get his attention all the way over here.
All right, I'm gonna end my turn and not do anything.
I will move Shadowheart over here.
All right.
Outside of the lava.
Excellent call this time. Excellent call.
And
Okay.
turn again, I guess.
He just didn't do anything.
And just then turn again.
He did the awaken thing, so you're gonna have to attack him because he dumped the threat assessment.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does after every turn.
Can Shadowheart do it then run over?
Let me.
Like, can you hit him with Shadowheart and then have Shadowheart run to where you were?
I don't know if she could go that far, but I can try.
All right. As long as somebody can, because I'm not sure if, like, well, if you can do it, then do it. But the goal is to make it so that somebody does it.
I'll try with Shadowheart first.
Nope, you missed.
You know what? Just do it with you. Shadowheart is now doing Shadowheart things. Legitimately this time.
Alright.
Shadowheart. Yep, threat assessed.
It's as far back as I can go.
Yeah, it's fine. That hopefully will be enough. As long as he stands on the actual edge of that at all, then he'll take the hit. Oh, I got an end turn. Sorry about that. I thought I'd clicked it originally. Come on, stand on the platform for us, you stupid. You mother.
now he's gonna be way too close.
Yep. I mean, would it be wrong of me to say have Shadowheart jump onto the platform and hit him? I mean, it's just gonna smash Shadowheart, and it'll get the job done. He'll stop. He'll hopefully stop there for a second.
Problem is, I cannot jump up there.
Dash.
No, it'll melt in the lava. He'll die.
Well, if you use dash, it'll give you at least some more movement. It might boost your ability to jump.
Maybe. I mean,
you can only move. That doesn't give me numbers.
Yeah.
Or I could try guys a tension on shower. Maybe he'll stop short doing ground pound.
Yeah, you might stop and do quake. Since he likes to do that from time to time, but he also likes to do the smush.
I feel like Quake is like his follow-up. Here, I'll get his attention, I guess. And we'll have to figure this out. Because right now, I think he's still on the... Still in...
critical hit.
Alright.
Don't attack him back.
Don't attack. Okay.
I was going to cast mirror image.
I mean, I'd hold off casting anything at the moment. We just need to figure out, because we still have the methods that are going to come in behind you. Yeah. Yeah, so Jack is going to have to hit him and then run to that, or go to that other platform back the other way. That'll put, or Jack or Shadowheart, as long as somebody can hit him and get to that platform back the opposite side.
Yeah, make Shadowheart do it. That way I can stay over here and hit the lava back again.
Or shield miss.
Jack, I think it has to be you.
Oh boy.
But here, I can make shot. Oh no, I gotta make a jump here first.
Can't get over there.
You can't jump over to the little foot and run the rest?
I don't have enough movement. I've got like 2.8 meters movement speed and I need 3.
God damn. He's gonna walk, from there at angle, he's gonna walk past it again.
Misty step over there then.
Yeah.
He's about to burn it.
Hopefully he fucking actually stops on the pad this time. If not, we're just gonna need to sacrifice Shadowheart onto the center there.
I think he's gonna walk past it based on how close he is to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too. I was like, son of a bitch. Alright.
No.
Yeah. So, and of course the lava's done. But he's superheated for 2 turns, so right now the problem is he needs to...
And put Shadowheart there and...
Here, one second, I'm gonna hit him real quick while I can do damage. At the very least,
You want me
like
to
that.
hit him with Shadowheart or at least attempt?
Yeah, we gotta try to find a reliable method to get him to stand on the damn thing. Did she actually hit him?
Nope.
You got a saving throw, so it didn't hit the threat assessment.
Does she have a bow or anything like?
Nope.
God damn it!
But maybe she can body block him.
He's just gonna walk past. All right. Wait.
Nope. Hey, threat assessment. Nice.
Shit, it's been good.
Crush him.
And her. But.
Hey, can someone else hit the thing and make it smash him again?
No, he's no longer superheated.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
All right, but.
Well, you can smash Shadowheart again. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, but we might need her to sacrifice herself, so maybe we should bring her back. I'm gonna have to let him use heat metal on me otherwise. Remember, the methods will probably kill Shadowheart. Hey, you got 2 of them that time.
Hey.
Okay. What do you mean? What'd you clip, Mog? What'd you clip? Sometimes Shadowheart needs to be sacrificed for the greater good. It is the way of the world. The real trick now is to get him to go back into the lava. Okay, that didn't go as planned. Are you able to go behind the wheel?
Nope, I can't move.
Oh shit.
Do you want me to hit him?
No, let
No, I've already hit him.
Yeah, don't do that. Take out the method if you can. I'm gonna try to take out the other one. Why would you hit the one that I can hit?
Oh.
Hey. Bet. Sometimes, Bat, I wonder about you. I'm like, oh, I'll go get this one. It's clearly the one I can hit. Bet. Killed it.
That'll be fine. I can kill it. I can kill it.
Oh, man. Oh, God, Shadowheart. Can you turn off her reaction? Her, crap, we don't want her to attack right now. He needs to go into the lava first. Maybe too late. Don't worry about it. Just do what you can.
Hey, you can turn off the thing where it asks you that. The opportunity.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, just for this time. We want to turn her back on after so that.
Right now, so.
Yeah. And actually.
Hey, that works. I'll get her attention.
Can she get his attention? That's the real question.
That is a real question.
So, how you been, my friend? Did you go to? You ended up going to Idaho, I'm assuming. I think it was Idaho, is what you said, or Iowa, one of the two. All right. Jack's survival relies on you being able to get its attention. With Shadowheart, finally.
All right, let's see.
Why? Shadowheart, why do you do these things? Alright. Well, we'll just do this myself then. Back, get ready to hit the lever.
Got it.
Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Zoe. Can you hit the lever without, dying? I mean, I'm not gonna live, but as long as you do it.
All right, I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah.
Oh, not enough resources.
Wow.
I swear to God. 1 second. We'll do this my damn self yet again.
Hey.
Bat, you are fucking fired.
I can, okay.
Ooh, let's just get ourselves fully healed for this.
Walk across. Oh, I'm so tired. I can't pull a lever. I walked so far.
I'm like, fine, I'll use the other Misty Step that I was holding in case, you know, desperation, in case Bat couldn't do it, which turns out was true. Bat, sometimes you drive me insane.
Alright, where was that one heavy plate mold?
The splint mail, I think, Jack?
I think Jack has it.
No, I sent it to Shadowheart.
Oh, yeah, remember.
Oh, no, it's still on me. Why? Oh.
We did the redo.
Oh, we had to reload.
Yeah. So I'll send it to Bowen.
For some reason, we had to reload. We almost had to look at figuring out again. You're finally back and settled in Nihon? That's good. I think I'm still planning on being back there in February, but I'm going to be in Hokkaido for at least the beginning part of that trip. Because I probably want to go check out the Snow Festival. Although, Colgav suggested going the week after, so the prices would be more reasonable. Alright, and then, you know, Shadowheart can get the splint mail.
We do need the...
we need the lava?
In there. Yeah.
I put the metal in there. Metal's in there.
You already did. Okay.
Yeah.
Need the
Do I
metal
need-
now.
No,
Or
yeah,
the lava.
The lava. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking because I've already been through like Central Japan a lot, and I really enjoy it, but I kind of want to hit northern, maybe a little more in the southern part on one of the trips.
Hit it, Jack.
Do I need to?
Yeah, we need that. Oh.
Nope.
Okay, we're
Man, there you go. Now we can get rid of the molds if you still have any of them. They're useless for because there's no more mithril.
Yep.
All right. Oh yeah, let me loot. What did the golem have anything on him?
Yeah, it was some helmet. Grimskull helm.
Hmm. Is it any
Heavy armor,
good?
so I can't use it.
Oh yeah, I can't. If it's heavy armor, I can't use it either. Give it to Shadowheart.
Yeah, Shadowheart here.
You'd recommend Aomori and Kagoshima if you're looking for north and south places. Hokkaido is dope though. Yeah, I still wanted to go to Hokkaido, as I said, just for mainly to go to Sapporo and check out. One of the things I'm going to see if I can get the brewery. I'm assuming the Sapporo beer is made there. All right, so you guys want to raise this thing back up? I think that's what pressing this button does.
Go around here.
Sapporo beer tastes funny for you? I like Sapporo and I like Kirin. All right. Before we cause more trouble, it is about time for Bat's bed. Should we stop here?
Probably.
Probably so.
And then, do you know what we should also do? We should rethink the mistakes that were made this time. I mean, I'm not gonna say who made most of those, but their name rhymes with that. Or Whim, if we're going with real names. Jesus Christ, Bat. I won't lie. I was really ready to reach through the damn screen. I'm like, how? How can you not do... It's like, fine, you have two characters and you can't do what it takes one character to do. Do we have an extra bow or something to throw in Shadowheart so she has another option than Fireball? Because I wonder if you even would have hit if it would have done any damage.
Yeah, I should have like something in camp or whatever because I've been grabbing all the extra weapons and chucking them over
Here,
there.
let me see. I have
another level.
Oh, we are. You know what we can try? Go back to the shroom guy. Finishing that quest.
Turn to the head real quick.
Yeah, that'll be more experience. I don't think there's anything in this area that we need left to do. I mean, I can talk to this amulet, I guess. But let's head back to... Where was it?
The Myconid colony.
Underdark. Am I not seeing it, Jim? Oh, there it is. There. Yep. But
I got Shadowheart crossbow.
Thanks, boss.
I'm gonna talk to the mushroom guy here.
Gotcha.
Same as us, I expect.
Oh, the gnomes are here too. Maybe they'll give us some. Spores of decent beer. Kieran isn't bad, but not your favorite when you drank beer.
Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first...
You're now kin with the mushrooms.
Woo!
How does that make you feel?
Shroomy. Now I'll turn in the head.
Okay. 1 second, let me.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life.
That is a good way to drink beer, Mog.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Thank you, Dragon, for the carrot. We're getting spores sprayed right now.
Voice of the circle.
I know half of what they're saying.
What does that even mean?
But at least they're peaceful.
Alright, let's see. Probably can talk to these.
It gave us like 100 experience.
Need 600 more. Alright, talk to these gnomes, see if they'll... Beldrin, I guess, is the one. See if they give us anything. I don't think we're gonna get enough experience based on our shroom stuff there, but at least it'll be another bit. Yep, 25 off of whatever.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here.
I heard
I guess
about
her level would be in next week's adventure.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough for us to do right now that we can get it.
Shadowheart was really weird in all that armor.
You know what though? Maybe she'll finally be useful.
At least they're peaceful.
Alright, let me go ahead and save it.
She's super resistant to fire, at least.
Well, it would have been more useful for her to have been super resistant to lava earlier, but
right.
Waiting for the freedom selection of wine coolers, flavorful and easy to drink. Next to getting the Irish creamer. It's alright, Mog. Drink what you want. It's America. You're free. Alright, guys. It was good, except for some things that weren't. We're not going to identify what things I'm talking about. We'll just know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about that. So, Pat, learn how to not walk into lava and to complete actions.
I don't know half of what they're saying.
Like,
but at least they're peaceful.
all right. but it was good game. I'll see y'all next Monday.
Yep, see y'all later.
Chaos Twin, welcome in. How are you doing?
Worse than last I saw you.
Cat gets blamed for being the resident ass. Just blame the cat. I mean, the cat would be responsible for things like throwing things on the ground, pushing things off the... What the hell is this?
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us, even Walbrin.
I don't know half of what they're saying.
Good, just sick.
At least they're peaceful.
Well, I'm not sick, luckily. But, I'm doing pretty good. Having a good day. Let me harass Mew.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
Nope, you've been harassed.
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
Run away, Mew! Too late for Mew to run. Gotta switch games. Besides, Mew harasses me when we play, so I feel like it's fair that I harass Mew now. Seems perfectly legit. Alright, well that's starting up. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and fill up my water. I'll be right back. Mew, don't say anything inappropriate. He said all the things. Anything inappropriate? There you go. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. I don't think Mew said that. That doesn't sound like a Mew thing. Sounds like a Mog thing if you want the truth. Oh, and I gotta... Once I ready up, I gotta... You would forever. You would always. There's no way that you would never. That's such a clear and obvious lie.
Hello.
Hey, welcome in. I'm just updating the game information before somebody says, "Hey, you didn't update the game information."
Nice.
When you said it earlier, it was like I was like,
Yeah.
dang it. Ugh.
Did you saw that Luna is making a couple month tournament?
Yeah, she's well, she talked about it for a while. I just like I'm not sure how I'm gonna participate because it's on her full moon or her full moon party, which is gonna be like Friday, I think.
Oh yeah.
Friday or Saturday. And the problem is the time for it is when I'll be streaming. So.
True.
So unless I plan to stop whatever I'm doing, hop in there and do that. Plus, I haven't really. I don't know if I have any rock type.
Peasants are revolting.
They've
Actually, no.
always
I
been
think
revolting,
I have an
Prince.
onyx.
But now
I have at least
they're
one rock.
rebelling.
I didn't have any, and when I received the messages, I just downloaded Minecraft again on the mod and go find some rock type.
Yeah, you shoot me, I shoot you. But I'm out of ammo already, so. But if it had been loaded, you would have been dead. Out of here. I managed to escape. that was lucky timing. I turned and started running. I hear goal. I'm like, you sneaky, scruffy bastard. Let's hot drop it. I don't anticipate this going well, but you know, maybe.
What a guy.
I'm just saying. There's like 3 guys around me heading for the same spot that you and I are about to be in. Yep.
Fuck you. Yeah.
I got a gun. I know there's one right here.
Fuck you.
Ooh, right on me. Yeah, you brought him right up the stairs when I was coming down the stairs. So I thought I shot you thinking there was the person running up the stairs away from you. Didn't realize you were running away from them, so I was like, oh shit. Scruffy looking nerf herder. You know, so I haven't heard that in ages. I haven't watched Star Trek, Jesus Christ, I almost fucked that up. Star Wars in forever. I haven't watched Star Trek either in forever. Actually, I've seen Star Wars more recently than I've seen Star Trek, and neither of them have I watched anything for in the last probably 5 years. Maybe not 5, maybe that's excessive. But I'm trying to think. I just haven't watched any of the Star Wars stuff. It just hasn't been like good. And I know Mew doesn't like Star Wars, so there's no point in talking to him about it.
True.
All right, maybe we'll go to boxcars to start. Yeah, I didn't realize you were gonna be running up the stairs, so that they both like I basically swapped places with you, and they just were like, "Oh look, food."
Yeah.
It didn't go well for me. I shot the one, realized it was you, and then the one had a sentinel. I recognized the shot, and then the other one, well, I didn't have time to turn around before I was toast. If you ever go back and check, what you'll see is me jumping down there, thinking that you're pushing the guy in the corner room. But when I land, I shot what looked like I thought was the guy running out trying to escape you, and then I saw your name, and I'm like, oh, that's Mew. That means this guy next to me, behind me, is not Mew. And I heard the Sentinel. And I cried. Yeah, there's at least one team dropping right on top of me. Are we gonna play today, or are we gonna just lose? I had a pistol was my problem. The guy had a better gun. I tried to blast him away, but missed. I don't know what happened to you on your side.
I died.
Well, yeah, you died, but I mean, were you just outplayed? Did you not get a gun? Did he get a better gun? Did you try to give him a creepy hug and he didn't like it? Could have been any of those things. And you have that wolf look to it? I mean, come on. All right, where do you want to drop? Wasn't sure if you were going to drop there based on distance, but should have known. See Moggs hopping into his Power World server. Yeah, I saw Discord when I was checking earlier, and it showed 122 new messages on some chat. I was like, Jesus Christ, what are you guys talking about? I'm landing at the top. Are you fighting the boss? Yeah. Okay. just NPCs.
There's another scanner here if you want.
Yep, I'll take it. I'm on the ground. Just letting you know. I was just letting you know I'm on the ground.
Golden DMR.
Thank you. Thank you until I waste it trying to climb over a wall. It'll be like, ah, look, a wall. And yep, fucked it up. Oh, you're going for your missed gauntlets are okay, but nothing. Maybe head for that in that direction toward the middle.
Sure.
And before anything happens to me, I'm gonna let you know it's cold out, so I'm gonna blame it on anything that goes wrong in it being cold, okay?
Same. You want here? Kill people.
Did you see him, or did you see his footsteps?
Go player.
I do not have mobility, so... Opposite side.
There's a bug. But yeah, I see the other ones here. What?
Yeah.
There's a cape if you need.
Yeah, I just got a cape from this one.
Nice.
I was hoping for the gloves, but they gave me a cape. Alright, I just had to continue back with what we were doing. Yeah, right now I've got a DMR and a shotgun, so I'm actually terrible at mid-range fights. Dropper. There's the other one over on this side over here. I don't know where this buddy went.
Up one.
Yeah, I'm looking for the other one. There he is, up top. He's up top. 53. 53 again. He ran to the other side of the platform.
I got him.
Yep. I do hate when the background music comes on from that little mini boss, and it's like just turn it off already. You drop anything?
Not really.
Yeah.
At least we got some action from it.
Yeah, but as I said, the problem that I'm facing is like I'll be good at long and I'll be okay at short. Anything outside of those two ranges, I might be. It's like, you know what? I'll take the Spire rifle. No, I'm not fine. I don't like short range fights. It's not my thing. At best, I get up to average. At my best. I think it's true. I mean, know your limits. I'm much better at long range fighting than I am at the close range spectacle.
That's true.
But whenever you push and you're like, why didn't you do this? It's like, because it's one thing for me to even get there. I already have the gold DMR from earlier. Oh wait, gold Spire rifle, nice. Pretty sure it's yours, but
yeah.
You want it back, or are you good? You drop my blue, and I'll give you your gold one back. There you go.
I was testing the recoil on that weapon.
How is here? I'll definitely take a look at it. Yeah, it's not. I don't know how much damage it does, but
from range, I think it does like 18, and from close like 20 something.
yeah, I mean the Spire hits harder at close, and then the DMR is better for long for me at least. With the recoil, it has a pretty bad recoil.
Yeah.
Pretty heavy recoil anyway. At least it's pretty much straight up, but it's still like you got to pull down real hard to keep it on target. Or up your sensitivities so that comes with its own issues. There's a car outside of this. I'm gonna scan in a second here, just to make sure. Oh, nobody inside. But I assume we were. Oh, that's perfect. That's what I wanted. Alright. I guess kind of being on top of the mountain. What's up? Give it a sec. Nah.
I think we can open the next chest.
Almost.
Once the sun closes.
Oh yeah. How much longer on the zone? I mean, truthfully, I have pretty decent gear. I really don't need to, but it's always good to. Gunshots over on the hillside. Just missed it.
Oh, there you go.
I just.
A car here.
Where? Oh, see it. Yep. The one that's chasing you for 30. 53 broke shields on the one behind the hill.
Yeah.
He's coming back up. Oh, we got... That was a bot moving. Okay. Yeah, the one that went behind the hill, I rebroke him for 53 as you crested the hill. So I was like, yep.
Yeah, they panic a lot.
Yeah. It helped us out. They panicked. I got a big pot I can throw for you. You're trying to conserve heal.
There's one big pot here.
Are coming? Up on the hillside?
I'm on the pot. I'm the pot if... Just give me a moment.
You want me to scan or do you want to just jump out using the rift? It sounds like two teams fighting outside. I can scan if you want.
No, they're just shooting at me. Yeah, you can scan, but... Let them think it's only me. Let them think it's only me. I think they're gonna push.
If I was them, I wouldn't push. Because you can just jump out, take the rift out of here.
Okay, let's take the rift and just stay position.
One second, let me scan.
Yeah. I'm gonna rift.
There's another car just hit up there. Loading in. Damn it. Another. Do we want on the bridge car?
Pushing us, pushing us.
Alright. Launching them.
120 on the passenger.
Car's going in the air, 75 on one. Base 75 on the one on the right, no shields. Yep. Yeah. The other one went to the left.
Okay, the other team went to the gas station to revive.
He scanned from inside the place.
Yep. His teammates here on the car.
Yep. I'm using one of my big pots real quick.
Yep. Someone going up here. Let's go back up here.
One second.
I think this is a bot.
Yeah. They're fighting over a boxcar now. I'm dropping in on you. Oh, I'm dropping it on the hilltop. Kind of looking. I didn't see anybody immediately threatening as I landed up here. Hello, dog. I'm assuming that's your dog. Yeah, we should move up. At the very least, go look at gas station because people might try to revive there again. Boxcars is another spot people might try to revive. Medallions over toward gas. Oh. Knock that one. Knock that one, they're gone. Somebody skating around? Or no, it's that guy, never mind, it's that bug. Man. Dying team's probably that car right there. No, I didn't realize you went that far forward. Fuck. I'm 200 plus meters away from you, Mew. I'm on my way. I thought you were still at the furthest down by the ridge. (2v2) us versus the medallion team. I am jumping across. I'm still ways away. I'm down by the next circle, Mew, if you want to head this way. Otherwise, I don't know if you're winning the fight or not up there. Fuck! Damn it. That's not a good sign. Odds are they'll have a scan. They have the scanner, so they'll see my footsteps. They'll know I'm going this way. Fuck. That was not a good time for you to have to go mute. God damn it. I keep forgetting that the bushes are useless with scanners. I shouldn't have gone to that bush. I should have just tried to shoot it out, but I was like, well, you know, they used the scanners they drove up. It shouldn't be recharged yet. Forgetting 2 people, 2 scanners. Yeah, Mew, even if I wanted to try to keep up, there's no way I could have kept up with how fast you went over there. Like, even if I used all the burst out of that thing, I would have had to go when you went, because you just beelined straight for that building, and I was like, well, didn't know you were heading there. Because I thought you would have tried to push to kill the medallion team while they were still at the gas station. Like, while they were still below us. I didn't know you pinged because I didn't know you'd gone silent, Mio. Like, you were talking before that, so I didn't know you had gone silent. So I wasn't looking for pings from you. And then I realized you'd gone silent, but by the time I realized that, you were already down the hill and across the water. And I'm terrible with the surf cube. I get shot off the surf cube every time. Oh. Let's do the academy. Academy. Yeah, it was just that it suddenly went from like regular to non. And I was like, God damn it. Because I was moving to attack the medallion team, assuming that's where we were headed. And then you weren't there, and I was like, this is not a good call. I'm assuming we're dropping right here. Yep, you're on that one. I'm grabbing this gun. All right. This building? Or that one's down. One inside here still. I'm gonna use these minis. There's still one inside here with under me. I don't know how far. Or there was. He might have run. Yeah, he could have gone out the window on this side. I didn't realize there was one right there. I forgot there's two sides up to this thing. Yeah. Diving. Saw one running up from the left side of the hill. Probably out that car. Did we want to hit the other chests? No, yes. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, I would try getting a carrot still. I'll have to do the carrot in a minute. Another one? Man, nobody's respecting us today. I got a scanner though this time. Scanning. They did not come toward us.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Not doing the squats. Not right now. I gotta try to keep up with Mew and translate. Where did he go? berries. Balloona, how you doing? No problem, Trigon. I will catch up in time. Over here. Oh, yep. They drove into the valley. At least that's what it looked like. But they didn't come this way, so with 100 on the one in the back, I'm getting closer, and then I'm going to scan. They bolted. Chug jug. 11 seconds on scan. Footsteps had him go in the other direction. When I ran up here, the footsteps went that way. They were yellow, so they disappeared, but right as we were getting here, but so he took off like right after I broke his armor earlier. Yeah, I think any mobility is over. But the dog bones are fun. I'll have to pass. I think he got away at this point. On the way. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll keep those like that. I'm gonna go hit the other the A1 inside. Gunfire. South, I think. It was long range. I didn't audibly hear it, just saw it. Currently I don't have a mid-range weapon, so I got DMR for long and I got a Sentinel for short, which is not the greatest. For me anyway. Scanning. Nothing in the short range here. If you see a decent Spire rifle, I'm looking to swap out my Sentinel. Oh, nice. Cute. I'm assuming you're heading up the slope, so I'm on my way. Still only have the blue gloves for mobility. Feel that sneeze coming. There it is. Oh yeah. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna slow up for a second. I need to go grab a carrot. I'm gonna stand behind the porta pot, but I gotta grab a carrot before I forget about it again. Ugh. Thank you, Dragon. They drifted up to the island. I had to guess they're getting the medallion from up top. Yep. $83 on the one. $83 again. One of them's taking 160 from me, but I don't have good mobility to keep up. I'm gonna scan when I get close here. And scanning. Out of range, they kept moving. Car's almost busted. That's the bottom for just taking out. I'm heading over to you. Remember, I still only have the 2 pop gloves, so my mobility is relatively limited. And thank you for the bless you, Dragon. I don't know if I said that earlier. Dude, the medallions are in the opposite edge of the circle from us. Yep, I'll take that. Is that a shrine or something over there where they are? Heading out to what looks like the island. Yeah, I see him on top. They're driving behind under the building. Not in a position to shoot yet. One's over here. Okay. I got another one on my side using Superman. I just had to duck. We need to get out of here. We're in the middle of everyone. Alright, you already went. Dude, I'm getting lit up by somebody. Fuck. Where are they shooting from? I'm heading. They started shooting me as soon as I popped in that spot there. I don't know where they are, but I'm gonna die here. They got a car they're pushing and I do not have. Oh, they ran away. Never mind. Heading to you. Oh my god, how did I miss? I'm terrible at this game. Needed the other team to push up while I was fighting. Although I think the medallion team are runners, campers. Ugh. I'm just watching the end here. I readied up, by the way. I'm just watching these people at the end. Dan, welcome in. How are you doing? I didn't get to see what I wanted to see. I'm assuming you accidentally slid into the bush looking for cover, and there were all them and their bot were there, all three of them. At least that's what it looked like from the angle I got to. Yeah, that medallion team are runners and campers. They probably lost that match. We'll do your drop. Like, Mia's muted right now. He's probably cussing right now. It's like, God damn it! You just can't hear him. I'm gonna drop too high. Ooh, somehow I survived that little escapade. There's two that went down into the tunnels underneath. They're like right down here. That's a NPC. I did a little scouting when I was up top a minute ago. Hitting the stuff on the ground real quick. So far, it doesn't look like there's other people. Oh, maybe that might be a bot. Like one of the NPCs. I just realized the position of it was more likely a bot. Yeah, that was a bot. Thank you. All right. Our days of being stealthy are over. Still no mobility. I'm gonna guess we're heading toward the gas station to get your hook. Or we can go to the island. What do you want? Hook it is.
The peasants are revolting.
They've
Now we
always
got a
been
minute ad break
revolting,
approaching.
Prince.
It'll be a 3-minute
But now
ad break to clear
they're
up
rebelling.
pre-rolls. See you all. If you're not a subscriber, I'll see you all. Or Twitch Turbo user, I'll see you all when you get back. Did he have it, or did you kill him for not having it? Yep. Really? Oh, purple DMR, I'll take that. Take the surf cube over the cape. Don't like the surf cube, but take it better than the cape. All right. Yep. Yep, they're one hill up further. $37. He killed himself. He gave me credit for it, but he killed himself. He threw himself off the side trying to come shoot me and missed his landing. I was dead. Man was gone. That I'm just okay. You know what? Part of me wants to take those gloves, but another part of me says you've had good luck with this so far. People have been dying to you left and right. A lot of YOLO. There. Yeah, that's the only thing that's gonna tempt me is right there. Those mythic ones. Love my mythic boost. Even more than the mobility. I could give up the scanner for extra mobility, but one of us should have a scanner. So I'll hold on to the scanner. Okay. Do you want to go back on top of the mountain using the rift, or do you want to wait till the circle's about here? Okay, wait here till the circle. You know me, that's your creepiest looking outfit. Just saying. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'll go right to this rift. I'm watching. Still watching. Circle's about to be here. I'm assuming stop on the mountain. Hey, Lid, how you doing? I started with a little bit of Warhammer, then some planned Baldur's Gate 3, and then we decided to do some fork knife. I'm on my way back. Medallions by the island, probably on the island if you want the truth. What's good, Lid? And Mew, do you want to wait till the circle's coming and then move? I'm assuming. Mew, what's up? Mew's currently his brothers are playing, so they're being loud in the background. So he decided he had to go mute. But instead, right now he's just hypnotizing my guy. You want to go now? You have to work tomorrow? That does not sound very fun. Right. I was off today, but you're gonna use PTO next week, so it's okay. It's okay. Most companies nowadays really aren't, you know, worth giving advance notice. Medallion team. I think I saw them. Yep, on the ice. He was going to the left, but he was behind the ridge line. And there's still some over at the houses back there too. Remember, I have a scanner. I don't know how you're supposed to indicate that you want me to scan, so I'm just gonna have to play guesswork on that. All right. They're in that house. One who just hit that scanner. But yeah, just get to the hill. Position. Real players are fighting other real players, so one below I think might have been a bot. One's behind that rock. Ooh, wait. Maybe not. I saw footsteps coming this direction down on the ridge line. The medallion team is still out there further back. I see him in a car. One in that house. I just watched him walk in. Did you get a better job lit, or are you just tired of that one? Be careful, medallion team. Got him. Oh, that was it.
And you have my bow.
Raw.
And my
I am going to TwitchCon, Raw. So if you're there, I'll see you. If you decided against it, I won't. Which will be the first time I won't. But I'm only going for like basically I think Thursday night through Sunday night. Like I'm kind of keeping it kind of short. Yeah, I remember you're moving to Ohio, Lid, but I wasn't sure if you were just transferring with company, because I mean Amazon has stuff in Ohio, I would assume. But if not, then you have your hotel, but you didn't buy tickets. Yeah, I bought the tickets and then the hotel and the flight. I'm like, I'll go. But it's one of those, it's like, yeah. So I'm gonna have to see who's doing what ahead of time. I haven't talked to Alec or Nesba or any of them to see what they're up to. You wouldn't work for Amazon ever again? Probably a smart idea. But yeah, it's Alec keeps telling you to go. I mean, but he's like not great at communication, so I might see what he's gonna do, try to stay in communication, but I'm not gonna rely on it. I might even be like, have to be like, all right guys, let's do something communication wise. Because last year was just kind of, half of the trip was fun, half the trip was sucked, because it was like, I was like, all right, what's people doing? Radio silence. And then they're like, hey, why weren't you at... Because, remember that thing called messaging? You can complain all day, it's just not for you. Yeah, no worries, Lid, I understand. You have Alex's number now? Yeah, I might do that at some point. I mean, I have a second phone for the whole purpose of not giving out my primary phone number, so people can't just look it up, find information. You just text him like, look, mofo. No, that's the problem. He checks his phone like, either he'll check it a lot in a short period or he won't check it at all for a while. So it's like, even if he has his phone, he doesn't necessarily use it. Yeah, I'm going to. At the very least, if Raul's going to be in the area, then I'm at least hanging out with him for lunch, at the very minimum. But I'll be going to Prague at the end of April or September, and then I'll be doing TwitchCon at the end of October. But Lid, hopefully everything works out. Let me know when you're done, when you've moved to Ohio. Check in, let us know you're all right. Say hey. Do you already have a job lined up out there? Man. We got three groups coming in the same spot we are. Going downstairs, grabbing the shotgun. Coming down to you. At least one bot. Damn it, Mika got me downstairs. Oh, you were the other. You going to the other side? Never mind. Why do I bother? Tired, sort of. You just have to do an interview process, but you basically have the job. I'm just gonna assume he was never near me at the start. Just treat it as if he's somewhere else. He threw the bubble and stand outside of it. Is it me or does the bubble not last as long? Which is good, I appreciate that, but you said you never saved the job. I recovered it. There were people shooting on the opposite side. I just don't know where. Drop her on the roof. Get it. Second one dropped in. That was almost ugly. Down one. The other one slid around there. I got minis. Yeah. Might have run off to revive. Alright, you're on the boss. I'm gonna hit this chest and come up there in a second. If I die, that means they're down here. And if I don't die, that means I just managed not to die. I see him. Alright. Coming. Grabbing him. Alright, scanners. I'm gonna scan when I'm standing below and then I'm gonna work my way back up. Yep. Look, I did it. I did it without Mew's help at all. Crazy. See, his silence means he agrees. I killed the boss all by myself. Clearly Mew agrees. Is there someone behind us? Is that why you're scanning the perimeter for them? Man. Mew's currently stuck being mute, so I'm just abusing it like normal. It's out of stock. Okay, you got it. I wasn't sure if you'd been in there long enough to buy it. Oh, we'll trade that. It's better than the... Yeah, I need better Spire and better DMR. Have I been studying? A little bit. I've had to deal with some other stuff, but nothing too major. Just because I don't take care of my health enough. Stuff I have to manage. I mean, it'll all be solved as soon as I, actually do the things I'm supposed to. Exercise, eat right. At least exercise is the biggest one. I'll find out if I need to manage my cholesterol later. Like, my cholesterol has been high, but it's been high for a long time, but we do a CT scan to check to see if it's actually hardening the arteries. The last several, it hasn't. So we'll see this time if it is. I see. But like, apparently I just naturally have a high cholesterol. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's like... It's not necessarily like, hey, look. My doc was like, well, the insurance won't cover the scan because it's not... It doesn't help them with insurance or anything. It's not useful to them. But it's $100 and it's like, all right, I'll do it. I don't want to... Did you throw me in the car? Wow. Wow, Mew. I know you pinged something, right? At least it looked like you pinged something, but... Oh, no, that was the game ping, damn it. Yeah, that would have been the alternative if I wasn't doing the checks, is just to go straight to meds. Oh, I see him. Orbs. Landing on the mountaintop. $111 on the one on the trees. 55 on the ice guy. They're both running into the zone. There's one scooting toward you. He's on that rock. It's only one of them I saw though. Ugh. Didn't see where his teammate went. 55, probably bot. Ah, there he is. That's a bot. Keep aiming too high. I gotta pull my shot down more. No, to lower by 100, so you'll see. Yeah, I mean it should be fine. Like it's not difficult to do. It's just I don't change my diet well enough to make those things happen. That, I mean, I kind of feel bad doing that. Like that. I mean, legendary spire rifle. So I got my gauntlets and I got a scanner. I guess let's move on. I picked up a chug jug out of the other one. I'm good. So I guess, yeah, the island. Got you. Well, keep me. Well, you don't need to keep me informed. I'll see you, and we'll talk about it in October. Changes like that don't happen in a short span. There's a revival happening right here. He's on the other side of the van. I came over the ridge in time to catch it. Yeah, I think he saw me dropping, so he went to the other side of the van. Yeah, but they're firing over the bush. I'm just gonna move to the zone. Maybe I see it. Heading to the car. Cut in. Hey, had a nap. Did you spin class? Took the dogs for a walk, and now you're too awake to watch my stream. I understand, puppy. I understand. It's 5 players left, so 2 and a 1. Now we know that there's at least one back behind us where we were. You're wide awake, yeah? I assume. Hear that? Where's that ridge? 130? Okay. Oop, here they are, as if on schedule. Here, 1 sec. Don't shoot right away. I was gonna say 36 on 1. Here they come. 120 on 1. Reloading the gun. Knock that one. He's gonna be picking him up. I don't know where the body is below us. Or did you finish him? He went inside. Or wait, now. That's the van. He's behind it. Now he went inside. Two v1v1. I'm gonna scan when I get across. Actually, I'll scan when I get closer to you. We still are missing one. Probably on the mountain if you want the truth. Five seconds and I can rescan. Scanning. Both of them are down there. One's outside though. Four seconds. He's the last one. He's probably gonna die in the zone though. I was like he's not coming out. He ran away from you so hard that he trapped himself underground. It sucks to be that dude. Agreed. I want to know which one was the teammate of the guy that was floating around on the island and got butchered. It was like, yeah, you should have followed your teammate back to the surface instead of getting downed in the air and then having Mew finish you off. Mew's got the best outfits. They're also creepy though. See, look. Creepy. I didn't change the character in time. Mew has a very particular style that he follows through. Cat, dog. Very specific Mew style. You know it's true. I don't trust you. You're hurting Mew. No, I'm not. He's fine. You saw how no damage numbers popped up? He wasn't being hurt. I'm making him drop at boxcars because I let him. We dropped at the other one last time. It's all right. He'll be fine, by the way. He's fine. He's fine. He barely ever gets hurt. What can I say? I like furry skins. Mew, are you a furry? Is that what this is all about? Is this just your way of like letting us know, but subtly? You plead the fifth? You're in Mexico. You don't have the fifth. You lose that right as soon as you change countries. I think that was a real player, and that was really dumb of him. Like, it was not a well thought out maneuver. Yeah, but you're in Mexico. You don't get to plead the fifth down there. Mexico doesn't have the same laws. Alright.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. It's okay. Mew knows that that's not true. Because I'm an American, so if you could just pick this as the jurisdiction for the trial, and I'd lose. Yes. All right. To the academy, I guess. I'm gonna. Here you go, Raw. There's your evil laugh. I guess that means Mew has to die if I laugh evilly. The other building. I'll scan when I get closer. But I saw somebody at the window. Yep. There's one out back. Ten seconds, I'll rescan. 7, 4, scanning. And a car just showed up. Floor above me. Shit. Yeah, of course you're across the building. I'm out of here. Fuck you. Trying to make it look like another team's pushing them. We need to get, there's 2 teams and I don't have healing. Do you not have mobility? I'll run up. Now is not the time, but I think there was a bot, maybe not. I need whatever med thing you're carrying. We got minis. We all got minis. You want to push back to go? Right here, scanning. Yeah, maybe the bot, maybe not. He just turned to sprint, but yeah, I saw him. I'm moving around to the edge here. I'm gonna get a little closer and I'll try to scan him on that tree. 60. It's on this tree. 33. Ooh, got shot by somebody to my right. Back where we were. Nah. 88. Dogbone. Little shit. Where's that other shot coming from? Reshielding. Looking for anything really. Oof. Come. Let's go loot the academy before we run out. I'll scan when I hit the over here. Alright, there's a surf cube down here if you need one. Somebody hit this side. I got the mythic ones off of that off the A chest. Coming. You want me to get in the car? I'm not sure what you want. Screw it. I'm just launching myself over to what's it called? And there's gunfire that way, so this might be a bad idea. And they killed the boss. Car's gone. Two down a bunker. They're behind that rock, or one is. Reloading. There's still one in the bunker. Hit him for 88. Car behind me. I had to get away from the car. They stopped under my tree. That rock. He took off running. I'm gonna scan when I get to the bait right here. Oh, right there. I'm gonna scan. Again, kind of middle. Because one went into that big building. Nope. They left this area. Gunfire behind me? Oh, yep. It's not gunfire, it's the grappler. He's on this building right now. He was heading to the left hard. One up here, hit him for 200. Went down. Oh, there he is. On this rock. Got him. That was... I mean, I guess he's trying to do a mission. That's why he was using the little Superman thing, because otherwise that was just dumb. I'm guessing not a full chug jug if you threw it down. Still need a better Spire rifle if you see one. I just realized I'm carrying a green one around. Oh, you're taking the pistol. Gotcha. I think the medallions are separate, but we can probably go for the island. At least that's what it looks like.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia.
Post-match, I will do the carrot.
Because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Medallion on our right.
Just a pickle. He's a monster.
Thought I saw something ahead, but the head looked away from the screen for a moment. Somebody took shots at me. Hey, rock. Medallion's coming behind us, though. Trying to keep an eye on this guy so he doesn't push up. But yeah, I'll prioritize this side where you are. Get 100 on the passenger and the medallion that just drove underneath us. Right behind? On foot up here. Another one dropping. Another one on foot. Got him. Reloading. He's in the air. And we got another dropper. He's just hanging out below us. Reloading my guns real quick while I'm... Problem is that island has a higher vantage point than this one. This one might be bigger, but
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
can you get an angle on them from that island? Five seconds and I can rescan them. Two v two. Do they not know that the scanner can ping them? I mean, they just sat there and let me. He didn't even try to run. I'm like, you know the scanner pings you. It's I mean, maybe they didn't. Maybe somehow they got into our lobby without knowing that. I don't. I feel a little dirty on that one. I won't lie. You just feel the sorrow in their eyes when I was shooting them. They're just staring at me from the bush like, why? How? And I just want to be like, I scanned you.
Nope, nope, nope.
No! Stay away, you creeper! I'm not coming back. I don't trust you. Not even turning my back on you. Yeah, I see you dabbing. Sometimes you just gotta run away from you. It's just how it is. All right, we did boxcars last time, so we'll do yours this time. I do like how the line each time has been the opposite side for either one. So far, we've won picking it, so I guess it works. I just gotta try to win a few more. If you didn't notice, Dragon, I did do the carrot. I fulfilled my carrot obligations. I'm going in a little low. Guy's gonna hit above me. So. Yeah, you did too, apparently. Behind me. Got that one. Are you kidding? Jesus Christ, let... Jesus! Keep shooting the stairs out when I'm on my way to pick you back up. He's gonna shoot us, by the way. It's... Here. Oh. Ah. Cue that time. He just wanted to keep clearing the stairs out from under me. I was like, Jesus Christ, stop it. Ugh. Alright, need some type of meds. More steps coming. I don't have the right guns for this fight. God damn it, it's the wrong person. Oh, there's two of them. Ugh. I mean, I know he was coming, but I only had like a pistol, the SMG with no ammo in it, and then I had my DMR, so you getting nuked was not a good thing for me. I hit him for 120 when he killed you, so I don't know. Yeah, I didn't have the time though. He had the grappler. So he even put like after I broke him, he ran down and grappled back up to try to come. No, he didn't leave for a bit. The only time he left was when I chased him off. At that point, if I went back up for your body, it's not like it would have done me much good. I was only missing, I think, like half my health. The problem I had is that it's like I could have gone for looting for guns, but yeah. Next time. It's not like he didn't say he was coming though, because we saw him coming up. That's why I said, hey, there's somebody right there. I said he was there. Like, all right, no worries. No, before he killed you. You can go back and check. The boss wasn't dead yet. I saw the footsteps while we were still finishing the boss. The boss was in the final stage and I called out the footsteps. It's just annoying losing to a solo playing in duos. And again, I'll just speak more loudly. But I don't normally like I didn't have a good weapon for trying to jump around chasing him. I did manage to break his shields and jump around with him for a bit there, but even if I'd run back to your body, if he caught me while I was looting, I'd still have been dead. The problem is when I lost sight of him. I'm disadvantaged in short range fights. Oh, you didn't come down here. Never mind. It's all good. There were two teams up there. The one that got me and then the one that got them. Back right. Yeah, but he wouldn't instance his buddies over there somewhere. Yep, there he comes. Saw him on your front left doing a dive. He's got the dual pistols. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, when we landed there, I went after the gun down below with somebody else. They got to it first, and I saw somebody on the other side. I hadn't identified who it was, so I thought it was you. It wasn't you, but it still wasn't that guy's teammate. So he still killed him. I was like, well, that's not you. It's like, you didn't come down here. Okay. They still killed each, like, it still ended up being the end result, except for instead of me being alive where you could pick me up, I was finished off. Well, you had grabbed the guns from up top. You were right there at the chest grabbing the guns. I was right down behind the person, and I assumed, like, I thought it was you because you would have already had been armed. But it, like, there was a person between us, and I just only saw movement, and I was like, well, I'll just distract real quick. Oh, they got the gun first? Okay, then, like, I didn't see that. I just saw what looked like you grabbing the gun while I went down the stairway for the other gun. Because there's always, on that landing, there's always a gun at the base of that stairway. So I saw what looked like you getting a gun. I needed a gun. This other person, I raced for it, and they won. I thought I saw you winning the challenge up there. So when I turned, I saw movement behind the person. I assumed it was you because I thought you had the gun. It's not like I could have done anything at that point. When I raced for the gun, I got committed. Either they were gonna die or I was. Because basically down there, it's a hallway, and as long as the gun's not something like a DMR, it's basically whoever gets the gun gets to live, and the other one gets to, you know, eat it. Yeah, I didn't know you didn't get the gun. I mean, honestly though, if it wouldn't have mattered because you probably didn't get the gun about the same time that I went down that stairway. So I would have been, you know, hosed. Hosed is the right term. I mean, you love this place. I hate this place because it's all short range, jumping up and down everywhere. So it's like the worst place for me to play. Of course, now there's not a gun there. Hey Goof, how you doing? Oh, I got one, the other one got me. He's got a bot messing with him right now. Here they come, here they come. He's on the doorway. Ah, shit. No bots. Ugh. I got the one because I thought there was only one around the door, and when I turned around the door, there were two, and I was like, that is unfortunate. No worries, Goof. You never had to before. You don't have to now. If your daughter needs your help, your daughter needs your help. That's your priority, and it's probably the correct priority if you think about it. Thank you. But hopefully your daughter's doing okay. And it's nothing major. You have a dentist appointment tomorrow. Is that another dentist appointment? Who's the bot? Who's the other bot? Was it cleaning before? Very small filing. Gotcha. Or a very small filing. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Thank you, Mew. Surprisingly clear. Not even bots. I have gloves, but blue ones, so I'm always looking for better mobility if you see any. Okay, hopefully it's not bad. Hopefully your daughter's doing okay and it's not anything major. Okay, no problem, Goof. You're always welcome to send me a message if you need to, but otherwise, take care of business. Understandable. Like, I don't share family stuff. Anything's going on in my family with you all. I could have cancer and you all will never know until the day until the day my hair starts dropping out, and even then I'll just say I'm going bald. So it's your bedtime. Well then, if you need to go get that ass, even though you didn't stream, self-care is still important. So go get that. Can only buy one game now, not a lot in savings. Yep. I said, no worries, Goof. You take care of business. Hopefully everything will be okay. And as I said, if you need to message or need to talk about it, you're always welcome to message me. I can't promise a quick turnaround because I believe I still owe... I just realized now that I haven't talked to my one buddy who messaged me like a week ago. Behind you, Mew. But damn, it really has been a week. Fuck. I was supposed to message last week. I got a message, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll message back. The one in the tunnel was a bot on me. His buddy's coming up. On the rock over here. He's... I think they was shooting up the mountain. Can't confirm. Healing right now. I'm on my way up the mountainside. Ping if that was both of them. Nope. Yeah, Mew's with me. He's just, unfortunately, he has to be silent. I have a scanner. Or are you just telling me you're dropping yours? out of draw range. But we're gonna need to move up to be in the zone. Oh, dude, the other zone, the next zone is further this way. Center of the next zone, I can't ping. Okay, it pinged. It was just lagged. That was weird. Car behind. Car behind up on the hill. They got out. He ran off. I'm gonna go underground, see if I can get some type of meds. I have none. Yeah, I could. Okay. Got a chug jug. I don't really want any of the rest of that. I'm coming. Alright, Goof. Go ahead and go relax. Have a good night. I will see you later. Hopefully everything works out and everything's fine, but I get it. They do have a response scan if you shoot them, just heads up. $95 on Miku on the right. Sorry, then another 48 on Miku on the right. $48 on the Miku that popped their head up. Moving into the bush. They're in a bubble again. I got shots for days on them when the bubble fails. Ah, they duck down. God damn it. Too far. It's just finances with your daughter. I figured as much. How much is the phone bill? Good God. I think me's calling it. He didn't ready up right away. Oh, and there he is. Yeah, the only problem with that flank is that I can't shoot them when you're shooting them. So if they can down you, or if you can't down one of them, then it becomes a 2v1, then a 2v1. And your brothers are joining? Okay. Yep. No worries, Goof. Ugh. Oh. You guys are just gonna yell at each other what you're doing in the house? Yep, I'll see you Thursday, Goof. Have a good night, get some rest, relax, wind down. It's alright, Goof. All you have to do is check to see if anybody else redeemed first. Because if nobody else redeems first, then you can still be first. Even if you're not really. I'm high. Yeah, but they didn't last time. I ended up redeeming it on myself. Rude. Shifty Mew. Is this the place? Yep. No, keep the purple one. Somebody just killed the boss, so there's people up top. one's down. That one's gone. Knocked two. One left somewhere. Car's gone. Wee. All right. Scan just went off at the house up ahead. At least it looked like it. Car in front of me. Two cars. Shooting the second car now. Okay. Get a full chug jug. That was nice of him. I just got scanned. Crap. Accidentally turned too soon. Car's gone. 37 on the one running left. Oh, scanner, thankfully. There we go. And a better ADMR. Well, this guy pretty much had everything I wanted. I should thank him. I just need somebody to bring me new mythic gauntlets, you know? Footsteps. That's a crawler. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Alright. Do you have anywhere in particular? Got you. Yep, I'm good. No. Gunfire takes precedence, sorry. You'll catch up. I have faith. Medallion too. Goku, we're getting out on this hill. Jesus, my aim's off. Loader. 150 on him in total. Downed him. His buddy went further up the slope. Finished him. All right. Behind us? Oh yeah, then never mind. These are the bots for this thing. Just want to get rid of them. Kept distracting me. Yep, on the way up top. 2 other teams left. Yep. I'm going to the taller one. All right. I haven't seen anything on the any like footsteps on the scanner. They're fighting another team right below us. The other team is right down there. One behind you. Hit him. Okay, you got him downed. Hit him for 75, but... One second, these guys are crawling down here. One sec, I'm just watching to see if nah. How did that break a shield? I mean, he was downed. Weird. Nothing over there. Looking for that guy. I was hoping he was gonna lead me to his team. Nah, revive. I mean, they gotta come toward us. He's downed. GG. 13 assists. Jesus God. 4,400 damage, 13 assists. You guys are all welcome. Fuck off. Oh. Are they copying your dances? Your dance habit?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Gotcha. I'm gonna hit this bubble down here. And then I'll come join you guys. Loot Goblin. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, we are winning, kinda. So Mew and his brothers are on. Not really that close to A. There. Really was looking for a scanner. Car in the field coming toward. It's heading toward the house. They have two people walking behind it. Three, one further out in the field. I'm gonna drop behind them. Down one, but I got spotted. Get the it feels like they ran away or died on your brothers. Do they have a scanner? Any of them? Oh, yep. Alright, got the Spires, DMR, scanner, I'm good to go, just need a purple or better DMR. And then obviously rotate mobility as we use it up. There's a chest available on the gas station, I don't know if you guys checked it. Well, I mean, obviously you didn't check it because it's still showing up. Car's half done. Car's gone. 50 on the guy. Broke shields. Got him. Alright, I'm going back to my original task, going to the gas station. I've got purple gauntlets, so I don't need the cape. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Mythic gauntlets. Surf cube on the thing here if you need it. Didn't we just play one with the same island location? Did we not just do this? Somebody's fighting on the island right now. You want to go kill the guys down below? Into 37 more using their shields. But Mog, what are you up to right now? You still, you hell diving or power worlding? I could probably check and find out, but... Well, we're gonna move into the zone a little more, Mio. Get a ping if you're going up to the island. If you're not, I'm gonna just follow. Yep, got it. Well, you're out suffering? I mean, isn't that like your MO? Isn't that just your life, suffering? It's the very thing that makes you, molds you even. I feel like that's just some BS you tell yourself to feel better about, you know, putting yourself through immense suffering for no reason. I mean, that's what it seems like anyway, but I mean who would think that? I mean, I'm sure. Man. Medallion is in that spot. I'd say we hold this position for a little longer. Yeah. It's a good spot to overlook the rest of the zone. The only one that I would be worried about is if somebody got... Okay, game, I won't ping it. That one over there. Freaking game. But I mean, that's the same situation though. It's on the edge of the circle, so... I'm not too worried. Because unless the medallion team knows something we don't, it looks like they're in those houses down there. Yep, but for now, we want to go there, because otherwise the medallion team's going to go there and cut us off. Yeah, we can move back to the island, but we should probably... No? Alright. We'll wait. I mean, if I was the other team, I would cut us off. But just because I would doesn't mean they will. They're on the revive van, I think, right there. The revived person is down again. And gone. 48. Broke shields on the one on the right. Got in a get a buddy further back. .48 on the one in front of Mew. Alright, good kill. It's too big brain for them. I mean, they waited too long to move to that hillside, and if they'd have moved up and then Dibouied and rotate to the island, we would have been in a better fight. Well, they would have been in a better fight. We still were okay. 4-6, 4,000 damage. Ugh. Ugh. The other thing is they weren't good at shooting at long range, and it seemed like they weren't used to people because they just sort of stood there and let me shoot them. I wasn't really sure what their thought process was in that. It's like, I mean, I already showed that I can hit you. Why would you just stand out on the slope of the hill like that? That's... You know, double tap. Just because. See? Never say I didn't let you do what you want, Mew. Obviously. I always let you get away with, like, not speaking, landing us in dangerous areas, ignoring the will and wishes of others. One other dropping. Oh, group dropping ahead. You're gonna be hitting the same time. Got him. The one down. We only killed 2 of them. Finish the one on the rock. We're still missing that last teammate of theirs. Oh, dropper. Up top. Zipline on my side, up toward you. Scanned. Got him. He was not instant, he has teammates. Scanning. I think that's only the boss. I didn't see anything else. I have like no health, no shields. Jesus. I need the yoink. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the chug jug. Left in this chug jug down here. Somebody needs it. It's not full. Alright. Mio, I'm assuming you're gonna head to your grappler location next, so I'm gonna start heading that way now. I did get my mythic gloves though, so car in the air. Is heading to the left. Car just north direction. They picked up the chest, I think. There was a chest up here. fight. They're probably the ones who in that car were probably heading there because they've hit every boss and everything along the path. Yeah, because they hit this one. There's blue gauntlets that they swapped out, purple DMR. Of course I ended up just short. Yeah, they beat the boss down that was here. Yep, they're down here still. One's behind the bus right now. He's 50-100 on the guy behind the bus. Did he zip down? Somehow I can't hit a shot now. 150 on the pink one. 104 on that guy. Pink one jumped off the ledge. It looked like she was downed. Other ones are on the building on the other side. One's 150 on the one behind the revive van. 100 on the one on top of the roof. Knocked. Eliminated. I think that was the bot. Broke shields on the one behind the revive van. Another team went up the hill, I think. And we have the circle closing in. How did it not hit? Like only half of those made contact and he's at point blank, but it was still hitting them half of the time. This game sometimes I don't get it. Because I didn't change aiming, but half the shots were hitting, half weren't. I'm like, get wrecked, noob. Yeah, I mean, technically. I was missing the shots, obviously. Ugh. Ugh. Last one for... Yep, no problem. It's like, what, midnight for you? I believe now that you're back home, you're 2 hours behind instead of 3. I just realized the one that I killed on the roof might have been from another team because they were in elimination, they were instant. And I realized the bot wouldn't jump on the roof and hide behind cover. At least I don't think they do that. The hireable bots, I mean. No, you don't. Got away. So what you're saying is we should jump at boxcars this time, right? So boxcars? I just realized one of your brothers isn't here. All right. These barrels are 2 hits. Do you have a mini? Thank you. All right. That went too far. All right. All aboard for the academy. We're going to go learn. What are we gonna learn? I mean, bad things about Mew, probably. Terrible things about Mew. Awful things about Mew. But all of them 100% true, right? Yep, silence is agreement. I only saw footsteps for that one. Oh, there goes my camera. You guys got that. I mean, I assume you still have that. So I see footsteps along the waterway. They're bots. Or bad players, one of the two. And that should get us to B, but not A. Only bots aren't worth much. Looking for a spire that's better than gray, or purple DMR better if you come across any. And obviously mobility of some type. Ooh, so a green spire. No, he's doing the test. Hey, opening up the HA area right now. Another scanner in here if you need. Also a, actually I'll take that. To your brother, I'm guessing. Oh, never mind, mythic gauntlets, so I'll drop the water slide thing right here. Oh wait, purple DMR. Why am I not grabbing the purple DMR? What is wrong with me? Ugh, so many things. We don't really need to answer what's wrong with me. It's a rhetorical question. Luckily you can't answer it, so... car at boxcars. I'm fighting. They're right here. Ah, shit. Twist the gun, no. You got me. Is that a yoink shotgun? I thought you guys were on your way this direction. So I engaged the fight thinking you were pushing him from the other side, and then I was like, oh wait, they're not even They're not even in the right ballpark. Alright, let's see. What do you mean, Mog? What do you mean? Got something to say? Peanut gallery? But you knew it was the yoink shotgun because he hit him with the shotgun and the guy got yoinked back at him. Could name that you have endless lust for Korean barbecue. I don't have endless lust for Korean barbecue. I'd get sick of it if I ate it all the time. Let's be fair, there's a limit. Yeah, the camera died, but I'd have to stop to go get the battery, and this is the last one. So here, I'll do this. Let me turn the camera off. Here you go. Yeah, I see him running up the cliffside. Good thing there's a bite, or else I would have been in trouble. I'm just like missing everything. Are you kidding? I swear to God. They're just bouncing us back and forth. Ugh. I wish my aim was consistent. Oh. Whee! Thank you, Mew. I know it probably didn't feel like much of a thank you, but it was. Now we need at least one, if not two teams retreated to the left after reviving. Always come back to the fields. Cart. Broke shields. I don't think they're gonna push me. One up above. Hit him for 120 before you got him. I was like, you son of a bitch, you're not running. Fuck this. Purple spire if you don't have one. Gunfire behind me toward the fields. I don't know if it's your brother. $100 on one. They're going to break my cover. Rude. $50 on one. $50 on another. 50. Stick your head back up, bitch. I'm not able to get over there that fast, Mew. They were still on the other side of the ridge from you a second ago. Down one. One down me with the shotgun. He's broke though. Ah! It was a valiant effort. Alright, Mew. Good games. All right, where are we going to take all of our lurkers? Go there. Mm-hmm. Oh. looks like Womp. I don't know if Womp's gonna continue on or not. I was gonna raid him, but it looks like his controller broke and he's. All right. Well, if I can't raid Womp. You know what? Let's raid Tommy. We have not raided Tommy in forever. So let's raid Tommy J. He's currently playing Cyberpunk. I definitely enjoyed my playthrough on Cyberpunk. I didn't do the DLC. Alright, starting the raid. Thank you all for coming by, hanging out. I'll be back on Thursday. I haven't decided what I'm doing on Thursday, but I'll be back Thursday. Could be anything. It's still up in the air. Friday, it'll depend on what other people are up to. Saturday, I got to talk to Vic and see what the what community or coordinated game we're planning on doing. Might be more peak, might not. Who knows? Sunday will be RPG Sunday. Monday next week will be Baldur's Gate 3, just like we did today. And I will see you all later. Take care of yourselves. Drive safe. Be good within reason. I'm out. Have a good night.